Recently, and for no reason at all, I asked Mint Mobile's legal team if big wireless companies are allowed to raise prices.
Lords, ladies, and magical misfits, welcome back. Day 2 of our Shadowban protest streams. Aurelia, I see you in chat, dear. Good to see you. I hope you have a good night's sleep, since I know you won't be able to stay around long. I hope you sleep well. And it seems like our little musical choice for the evening might need to be changed already, since there does seem to be some sort of commercial aspect to it, but we'll see. Anyway, good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies bite. You're such a sweetheart. So yeah, we'll probably just hang out. We might play a little bit of Last Epoch tonight, even though it's a bit happy shiny and a bit Prozac for us here in Shadowfell. We might actually play a little bit of that tonight. We will see. It kind of does suck to not be able to really post very much that I'm going live or this and that, because Twitch is not always that reliable with sending out notifications. So, oh well, we will just deal with it how we can. And you all will have to let me know if you can hear me, alright, or if I need to make adjustments. Good, good. I'm glad to hear it. How are you doing tonight, dear? Not much, Rampage. We're just doing our second day of a protest stream because, yeah, we're still banned on Twitter. I'm doing alright. Not the best, not like terrible either. But I am genuinely curious. What do you all keep coming back to my channel for? What do you get here that you can't get anywhere else? Yes, I am still Shadowband, Nexus. Lovely, isn't it? So, since I don't know how much you heard, the shadow ban lifted for a couple of days there, and I was like, yes, we're in the clear, yay! And then no. And then I got rebanned, and I don't know what the hell I did. I literally did nothing. I literally did nothing. I did not tweet, I did not like, I did not comment. I'm hoping it's not because some of my friends tried to tag me and stuff. And then X went, oh, she's being tagged. Time to shadowban her. Back to Shadowfell with you, Tiefy. You come back from me. What about me is so great? What about me? Can you literally not get anywhere else? Forgive me if I sound a little skeptical. Oh no, but they got the target locked on you, that's for sure. Yeah, probably because somebody's been saying, oh no, she's a villainess. Oh no, she's untrustworthy. Time to get rid of her because, wow, she's so mean. It's alright, dear. I mean, it kinda isn't, but you know, we're just gonna do what we can. Because we can't really change much about what's going on right now, so. We just kinda have to do what we can do. Yeah, pretty much. I had a friend of mine tell me it could take months, and I'm like, I've already been banned for months, you know. And I still don't know what caused it. It was just like one day I was like, wait, people are telling me they can't find me when they search me up, and then I looked at this whole am I shadow banned on Twitter thing, and it's like, yes, you have a search suggestion ban on you, and I'm like, great. I don't even know when that happened. I had people telling me, oh, it's because you had slightly lewd artwork, and I'm like, it's not even as lewd as some of the stuff I've seen on here. I don't know. Somebody probably got offended or wanted to strike my account for stuff. Who knows? Could have been that. But again, like, I actually scrubbed some of those tweets just to be sure whether that was causing it or not. And apparently it's something else. It's just Twitter. I guess. Anyways. I don't know. If it lifts, I'll be extremely surprised. I guess I'm just not gonna hold my breath at this point, so that way I'm surprised if it does lift, and I'm not disappointed if it doesn't. So yeah, we'll just do what we can. Eventually it'll have to get sorted out, you know? And if it doesn't, I'll just be on Blue Sky, and, you know, I'll just have to rebuild the platform. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is. But enough about that. How is everyone doing tonight? Did everyone have a decent day, or did we all have another shit day? Please tell me about it. If it was a shit day, we can at least, like, commiserate together, and if it was a good day, I might find it in my heart to celebrate with you. I streamed Helldivers 2 today with one of my mods. He went to pick up the wife, then me, and him and getting right back to... Amazing! So how are you liking that, by the way? I have a couple of friends who have been debating whether to play it or not. It's so much fun. What do you like about it? Because I've had a couple of friends complain, like, because you can't figure out who you're gonna drop with, and drops are random. I've heard some of my friends say that that's the reason they don't like it. So how are you and your mod managing to play? Do you just hope that you, drop it around the same time? Or is it just, like, fun hanging out on the VC together? Welcome in, dear. Welcome to Shadowfell. As you probably have seen from the stream title, we are still banned on Twitter. So I am doing this as part of my protest to being shadow banned. What? Cool. See, that's the thing. I don't know what happened. I don't know what I did. I was just suddenly shadow banned. So I've been having friends kind of try to coach me on what to do to try to fix my profile. You know, regular banned would be a much easier thing to figure out. You know, because if I had literally gone to somebody and been like, you suck. You know? That's more understandable. Then I'm acting like a villainess and I deserve to be banned. But no. The shadow ban is so much worse because I'm literally like, what did I do? What did I do wrong? So I've been trying to clean up my profile, trying to, you know, get rid of tweets that might be a problem. I've been trying to kind of do things. See, Nexus, I cannot wait until Kali gets on stream, if he does, because he and I have a shared friend who was saying that he didn't like the idea of Helldivers because of his experience with it. And I feel like what you're describing is a little bit less, like, annoying. It sounds like you can coordinate at least somewhat. Because one of my friends was saying, oh, there's no way to, There's no way to group up. There's no way to like, collaborate. And so this particular friend was like, I'm not going to bother to play this game because you can't do any of those things. And I'm just like, so I thought that was the situation. I would like some clarity so that if I need to go back to this friend, I can say, hey, it actually doesn't work that way and it might be worth playing. So Nexus, if you want to share with me more about it, then maybe I can pass that on to my friend. Mama loves it when you resubscribe. Thank you, Kali. Thank you, my pet. Thank you for subscribing. So, Kali, I don't know if you've just been, like, lurking, but apparently Nexus has had some very good experiences with Helldivers, too. So I was asking him to share about those. See, this is news to me. Now, I'm not saying I know everything, but I thought, from the way that my friend was talking about it, I thought there was no way to invite people, because the way he was describing it is, oh, you just drop and you just go onto a map and you have no way of coordinating. That's fascinating. I did not realize. I did not realize that actually it might be a little bit easier to coordinate. You can play with random, but it's not nearly as fun. Well, that's what my friend was saying. That's why he just got gifted Helldivers too, and then asked the gifter to return it because he's like, no, fuck this, it's not fun. And I'm just like, but you didn't even try to play it with friends when they were on. You went on by yourself. Well, if he just rage quitted due to that, I guess maybe that's his loss. But Nexus, if you would actually recommend it, I would love a little bit more information about how co-op works so that I can tell my friends. Now, I probably wouldn't play it, but I'm sure Kali would play it, and I have a friend Cleo who I know is kind of playing around with it right now a little bit, and I have some other friends that I know already own the game, so I'm more asking for them, less for me obviously, because that's probably not going to be my kind of game. That's what I was thinking, Nexus, very much. So, I mean, random is not really fun in a scenario like that unless you thrive off the random, uncontrolled aspect of it. That's a good question, Kali. Hopefully Nexus will have an answer for that, because I'm curious. Okay, so yes, you can. I will have to tell some of my friends that they can actually do that. You visit the host dropship. That sounds so cool. I would like to see that game just for like the dropship thing and where you get dropped in. I think that'd be very neat. So if it's just as easy as inviting people, it makes me wonder what the heck went on with my friend. If he just like made a snap decision, which it sounds like he did, and just was like, no, this game isn't for me. I don't like it. Which honestly sounds like something he would do. Some good news. I actually now just checked my blue sky. And I have 10 followers on there. Excellent work. I have 10 beautiful pets and friendos on there supporting me. Thank you to all of you who have started following me on there. Really makes me feel better. You get samples from missions and they are used to upgrade the ship. Very cool. Oh yeah, I should probably have my blue sky link pinned at the top of every stream. So, Kali, let me get that for you, and then if you feel like helping me, it would be great to have that pinned. Because I did not make a special command. And there are difficulty levels for missions, and the harder the difficulty, the more enemy variants there are. Well, that sounds interesting. That sounds exactly like what they should be doing, making it more difficult the more experience you get. Oh, I guess it's a better link. Go ahead and post that one. Shorter. The enemies get big, literally. Yes, I saw. I was watching.
Fire always gives you savings and rewards.
Okay, I don't think this is gonna be the mix for us. There's commercials in this too, even though I looked for no fucking commercials. There it is. Okay, we're gonna try.
First, it
No,
might seem obvious.
we're not. I thought we were gonna try out that one, but no. Am I on YouTube? I have a YouTube account. Why? Thank you, Nexus. Such a good boy. Yes, I am on YouTube putting music on right now. I probably shouldn't do that. That's where all the commercials come from. Yes. Every follow on Blue Sky means one less day I have to be in Shadowfell doing this in protest. I have a new ad code for you. Interesting. Didn't know they made those. Last time I tried to use an ad blocker, the YouTube just decided, no, Tiefy, screw you. You're not going to be able to block our ads. This is a perm no ads. I mean, when you put it that way, no, probably not. But you know, that's why I said maybe just like a few hundred people on there or something more reasonable. I don't want to be in prison for 2,000 plus days for something I didn't do. So, fine. Let's say maybe a quarter of my follows. Like a small percentage, maybe. Maybe that would be a better way to phrase it. Because I really don't think I'm gonna get just like 2,000 over there, just reasons. So maybe I need to be a little bit more clear and a little more reasonable. Okay, Bird, I see that you gave me the code. So, this is gonna sound like a dumb question. Where do I go to redeem this on YouTube? Well, when summer comes around, I want to get out of here. I have summer outfits. Just tell them to go hump a gray ooze. Fine. I'm struggling? Yeah. I can see that, especially if your computer or your magic item in this case is maybe not up to full power to be able to handle that. Well, I guess they just don't want I guess they just don't want an upstart. Too bad that seems to be in my soul's DNA, being an upstart. Alright, I should have redeemed it, Bird. Thank you so much for gifting that to me. Much appreciated. Yes, I saw. And I redeemed. Thank you. I don't know. I guess for me, doing this protest, it's less about the actual results and more feeling like I'm able to do something constructive with my emotions about it. You know? Because otherwise I feel like my emotions about it just go nowhere, over and over and over. I did send you a message, Neffy. Good to see you, dear. Yeah, I guess we shouldn't be militant. Which, you know, I don't get off on being that kind of person. But if I did something wrong, tell me what I did wrong so I can fix it. That would be like mommy punishing you for something you did wrong and not telling you what you did wrong. Yes, you are, Neffy. You are a good boy. I'm okay. I'm still kind of dealing with being shadow banned on Twitter. Because I got my hopes up that I wasn't, as I kind of went over yesterday. And then I found out that I was rebanned, so not so fun. But other than that, I'm okay. Don't worry, dear. I'm not gonna punish you. I'm fair like that, unlike Twitter. I'm not going to punish you unless you do something that deserves it. And even then, I'm gonna tell you what you did. You're number one with us, Tieflet. Thank you. Yes. So I really appreciate each and every one of you who continues to support me, even though I'm not the most, visible tiefling there ever was. Tieflet, yes. One of my other tiefling friends actually started that. They're like, wait, Tiefy, how tall are you? And I said, I'm only 4 feet 7 inches tall. And they're like, hey, yo, that means you're a tieflet. I said, yes, I am. Small. Not much, Max. We've just been, just chatting, just hanging out. Not much. I'm short for a dude. I'm 5'4". I mean, by comparison, you would be very tall compared to me. All of my friends are taller than me. Let me get you an adult beverage. Well, thank you, Neffy. That means a lot. I'm glad I get to be your mommy. Even though I don't always get to stream as much as I would like. I did see the chip vid. I liked it. Well, because I'm not as rangy as I was last night. I'm sorry about that, but I try to be a good person. I try to do good things, and then when things happen, I'm just like, why? Oh, are you head patting me? Is that what I'm hearing? You want to give me head pats? Alright, fine. You'll have to redeem them. Alright, fine. I will accept the head pats. How tall am I? Not very tall. I'm only 4 feet 7 inches. I am small. I am small but savage. Small but feisty. 5'9"? Everybody's taller than me. I mean, I think my Finnish blood accounts for some things. My twin brother is pretty tall. He's a string bean. Me, not so much. How tall is Kali? How tall are you, dear? I don't remember. Five eight. Well, that explains a few things. But that's me. But that's why in game, like your halfling tiefling self, your small boy. Wife's 6 even. She's very proud of that. I can understand why a lot of women, if they are short, don't really like being short because they're like, I can't reach things. Damn it, I can't reach. But that means even in lore, you still would be taller than me by a few inches. Alrighty, Max. Sounds good. If I'm still streaming, I will wait for you to return. If you don't return and you're still streaming, I might raid you. I do not have my familiar Whimsy here. It's because this is Shadowfell, and it is not safe for Whimsy to be here. It is not healthy. And she is afraid to go here. I do not blame her, so she is going to stay on the material plane. Yes. Max is a very good friend. He is a good person. He is opinionated, but I think we all have a part of ourselves that is opinionated also. Shadowfell isn't as bad as Detroit. Some parts, perhaps. Spirits. Yes. Yes, my familiars are actually a group of 5 sisters who had literary aspirations and never got to achieve them. So they decided to start working for me so that they can work out all of their literary angst on whoever I send them after. Oh, very nice, Bird. I'm really grateful you and Rhea are helping me. Alrighty, sounds good, Nexus. Thank you for stopping by. Take care. Yes, my quintessential quintuplets. Have a wonderful game, Nexus. Oh, I see. Yes, I do need to fix some settings. I might need to do that for you after stream because I think I have to dig into my server and make sure that some of these things are unlocked. And yes, I do need to give you some more suggestions. But again, I really appreciate you and Rhea helping me, and I might turn over more of the server and some stuff to do with the Twitter page. I may turn that over to you both as well as needed, since with me going to school and everything else, it's getting to be a bit much for me to handle. I see that redeem for some more headbats. Fine. Fine, headpat me. I've heard that's what the game kind of wants you to expect, Nexus, that you'll just die, but it's okay. You'll get better each time you come back, kind of like me. Yes. I did see that Word doc. I'm gonna go ahead and add to it after stream as well. I'll really have to think about what I want. I want to have some categories on there that I feel like people are going to, It does have some expressions, but some of them will make my eye color change back to green. So that's the only reason why I don't use very much in the way of expressions, but there are some. Arunia, welcome back, dear. Not much. We've just been kind of chatting and just hanging out. Be excellent to each other. I'm so glad that's catching on. So yes, I do have some expressions that I can use. I'm just kind of careful with using them in case like more parts of my model kind of go nuts. I might also ask my model artist about that, if she can make it so that if my eye color is changed, that it doesn't necessarily change when the expression changes. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Bird. I think it's going to be really important to simplify that server and to really only have on it the things that people want to have on there, not what I think they want. I just want people to enjoy hanging out there, and it feels like that server is freaking dead, and I feel like that's kind of my fault for not having the spoons or like the capability to run a server very well. And so that's on me. But that's kind of why I wanted you and Rhea to help a little bit, because you both know more than I do. Yeah, I probably should get some emotes for the VTubers with Disabilities server. I think it would be really nice to get some feedback or ideas on what people would like for emotes. And I think just having things that people want to participate in, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of torn because I used to feel like, oh, it would be good to have a venting channel, and it would be good to allow people to vent and do this is and that. And I'm just like, well, I'm not really sure if I feel that way anymore, because I used to have a venting channel and then it kind of did the reverse and didn't really make people feel like they wanted to hang out there and participate there, because, you know, people weren't even doing any kind of venting on there. Get D&D emotes. Yes. We should get some dice. We should get some, like, you know, some of those. Maybe like the combat chair, wheelchair emote. Just something. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna be asking for feedback and be like, what do you all want from this like server, you know? Because I feel like by me just thinking I know what people want, I feel like I'm not being very collaborative when I do that, and I realize like that's probably also not helping my situation. Pathfinder can also work, yes. I mean, I think I'm gonna put some just TTRPG, you know, kind of inspired ones. I could do... You know, I want to do some funny disability-related ones. I'm not gonna say what my ideas are here on stream, in case people decide they want to just, like, you know, have my good ideas for their good ideas. But I've been thinking about some funny disability-related emotes. Because really what I want to be able to do is show that disability is culture and disability is humorous. Like, it can be funny, it can be intellectual, it can be like... It can be a point of pride, but not just in terms of like, oh, I'm gonna fight for my rights and No, I want to be able to show people like it's not... It's a way of life. It's like a whole way of being that you get used to being, you know? I'm glad you're happy to help. I really am. It means I found people who are good at those things and they enjoy doing those things. Yeah. You know, I think it took me a really long time to learn that I could delegate. Because for most of my life, when I tried to delegate, people were just like, well, you should just do it yourself. So, you know, I guess I can't really fault myself for being bad at delegating. On that note, there's more romance stories featuring characters with disabilities and also have non-abusive partners. Good job! Good job, Culture. Thanks for liberating the idea of disability and romance from abuse. No, but all snarky sarcasm aside, I am actually really glad to see that trend. That is what the trend should have been. But it's very easy to have this trope of the outsider and the misfit get together and, that one partner or the other is sort of responsible for fixing or curing the other. It's kind of a trope that I've seen quite a lot. Being that I got my first degree in English, I'm kind of familiar with, just sort of those easy, quote, conventions. About things like that. So I am happy to see that people are starting to be a little more creative. You inspired me to help more. We need video clips too that inspire others. Yes, I think that's a good idea. And I have just come to realize and remember actually that a lot of this is a group effort. Even having a streamer, a one-person streamer on Twitch or on YouTube or anywhere else, that's a group effort. People all like to say, oh, well, it's just the streamer. Yeah, well, the streamer is the one up on stage, right? But just like a theater production or just like a movie or film or anything like that, it's not just the actor. There were a bunch of people who were involved and who still are involved in making something what it is. And I admire you a lot for helping Rhea. I know that she has a lot to do with her own master's degree. I know that she's been doing a lot with Flight Simulator and a lot of her streams and all the things that she's been doing, and I know that you're often there helping her out. I think those were probably a big wake-up call, yeah. And I think also just generally in society, I think that's also changed overall as well. I look forward to seeing what those plans are. I don't know. We'll see how long I do this protest for. I'm almost kind of worried that, my friends don't even want to raid me or anything right now because they're like, oh shit, she's doing a protest stream. I don't know. I never know what to do, because it's like, on one hand, I want to be able to have the right to, peacefully protest a thing, but then also I'm just like, oh no, and my friends now gonna feel alienated because they're like, oh my god, she's protesting this crap. We are not gonna raid her while she's doing this. I don't know. I'm not silly. Maybe I am. If I am, what kind of silly jelly bean am I then? Black licorice? Finnish licorice? I don't know. Maybe it's just the result of feeling yelled at for stuff lately that I don't know what I did. I'm like, why? So I'm a salmiakki jelly bean. Salty and sweet. On that note, dot dot dot. Cute golden dinosaur Mr. Destructoid. Twitch. Those naming conventions. Alright, I'm thinking I would like to be able to play some Last Epoch. I was really enjoying that game the last time I got to play it. Come on in. Aha! Bringing me the literal licorice. Very nice. So I'll have something to chew on, literally. I'm telling you now, one of my ideas, you're gonna love it, is how about a multi-VTuber with a disability intro? I think that would be amazing! Not math rocks. No. No, dear. Licorice. Black. Salty. Licorice. This is so chewy. Oh no, it's not going anywhere. Hi, William. How are you? Oh no, I'm eating... Golly. I'm eating Sakura's licorice. Oh no. She's probably not gonna like that. She's gonna get mad at me. I'll be fine once the rain lets up. You can't sleep during the rain? Munch ASM. Yes, Leoric. I don't know about you, but I love the rain. But I know some people are kind of sensitive to extra noises. Don't cry, bird. No crying. Or if you do, let me rub you and calm you down. If you're gonna cry. I'm sure Sakura is happy to share. I'm sure she is too. She is a very sweet bean. But still. Oh, I see. Well, bird, I'm sorry for your loss. I know you did lose your dad recently, and I'm so sorry to hear that. I would have responded to the post you made, but I didn't want to because, you know, trying to lift the ban. But then it makes me look like a cold, heartless person who's, like, not responding to things. It's fine. She said Mama can have some when she said that. I bet she did. She's a sweet bean. know, Chap, what do you think? Do you think Mommy will ever get unshadow banned? Do you think that will ever happen? Or do you think I need to just give up? I believe it will happen. I mean, it happened once. It'll probably happen again. Yeah, I know she hasn't. I heard from her that she wasn't feeling that great. As long as there is light, the shadow will remain, or something like that. What do I think, X? I think X can go fucking cactus. I think X can go elongate Elon and go put him in the National Art Museum as an exhibit on artistic genius assholery? Question mark? No. No. That would be like me thinking, oh, one of these days my family will actually give a damn. Probably not. It's fairly possible, depending on the reason the ban took place. I wish they would tell me why. I feel like I'm in the middle of a Backstreet Boys song or NSYNC song. Tell me why. They won't. I'm just banned. I'm like, listen, if you would just tell me what specifically I did, I could do something. But at this point, I don't think you want me to do anything. I think you want me to just be straight up banned. Welcome in, full beast mode. How are you doing this evening? Yeah, so that's pretty much what I've been using to try to get unbanned. And I thought it was working. I was like, yay, I'm in the clear. And then no, I got rebanned. I mean, I do have Discord, but you know what went on Discord last night? They're like, hey, Tiefy, you need to verify whether you're human. And I'm like, I am human. I'm glad you're doing well, full beast mode. I hope you get nice and cozy here in Shadowfell with me. These are not ideal circumstances, but we do what we can. Yeah, bots are not good for doing a job that you need human beings to do. Tiefy is humanoid. I should say humanoid. I'm doing well, all things considered. Pass him some yummy math rocks and just say, Elon, over here. Elon, over here. Come here, boy. Come here. I have some shiny math rocks for you. Come here, boy. Come here. Who wants a treat? Who wants a treat? You want cat girls? You want cat girls? Do you, Elon? Then quit banning VTubers! Cat girls! See? I can picture that. Ooh, a piece of math rocks. Ooh, piece of math rocks. And then you trap them in a box and you launch them into space with the box that reads SpaceX. Yeah, apparently. I don't know how true this is, but apparently Elon at one point wanted to make cat girls a literal thing. Yes, fox girls are much better. Although I am partial. My VTuber daughter is one, so I'm partial. He just wants a bunch of cat girls to be like, "Nya, Master Elon, nya, nya, nya." Gross. That's true. You are going to be a fox. Bird, will you keep your name, even as a fox, or will you change your name? William! That's clever. What? What was pretty good? I think that's probably a good idea. Do not change your name unless you have to. You like that, Jack? You like the candy ASMR? Oh, yeah. That's so amazing. I love that. I think that's a really cool D&D idea. Yes. I have heard of Gia. I don't know if I'll ever be at her level though, but I might be my own version. Yes, I am much more mobile in this new model, which I do enjoy. I think a food collab might be good sometime. I have no idea what we would do though. What kind of snacks should we do? It's fine. Everybody starts out somewhere, and I got into D&D pretty late in my life, honestly, so I don't really feel like, you know, I'm not really the same as some of these people who are like, oh yeah, I've been playing D&D since I was like 10 years old, and I'm just like, that's not me. I only got into it in 2014. Bust out the D&D cookbook. You know, that would be amazing. Do I have any other forms? You mean like other than my tiefling form? I mean, I have other outfits. Yes. But as far as other forms, no. I have no idea. But if you're having that much problem with your toaster, maybe you need to get a new one. I dabbled in D&D here and there, but I only really got into it a few years ago when pro wrestlers like Ember Moon, Austin Creed, and Dio Madden played it live on streams. That's really cool. Did they all play barbarians? It would be like really amazing if one of them just played like this really soft character who was like, no, I'm just into cooking. I don't know, maybe that's just me, but I think that would be funny. Put your D&D on the background, even when I do take the trash out, just listen. That's cool. I had a spell called Speak with Animals, and it would send patients out to sit near someone and eavesdrop on their conversations. That's so cool. That's like wondering where your cucumbers went when you put them in a pickle jar. Ha ha ha. Very nice. Alright. I'm in the mood to play. So I think we're gonna boot up a game and play because I'm itching to just destroy some monsters or something. So we're gonna do some Last Epic. We did some D&D. Or not. What the... Not D&D. Diablo last night. We did some Diablo 4 last night. But we're gonna do some Last Epic instead. Diablo and Diablo and Diablo.
And that is how you play D&D.
No! I'll never be a streamer. I got tongue-tied on stream. Yes. I do have Baldur's Gate 3, so technically I can play D&D that way. I might. I might. Probably not on this stream though, because I'm kind of in the middle of a couple of playthroughs that I haven't even finished. But yeah. I do want to do some Last Epic first. Because I was enjoying playing that game. We might do some Baldur's Gate. If I do, I might get on with a couple of friends of mine or something. Because I enjoy playing it more with people. And not just me being the only one playing. I finished one route in Katawa Shoujo. We finished Lily's route, at least. We have not gone back to Katawa Shoujo. We probably should, but I just never know how people like the, the whole visual novel thing. I like visual novels, but nearly... I feel like nobody reads anymore. I mean, no. But I will say, compared to other people who have been playing Baldur's Gate, I have not gotten very far. But that's because I like to savor things, and I did get in the middle of a couple of playthroughs with some friends of mine. And the furthest we got was rescuing Halsin and doing the whole Druid Grove thing with Kaga is about as far as I've gotten so far. And I know you're probably all gonna say, oh my goddess, Tiefy, jeez, you have not gotten far at all. And I'm like, I know. Listen, I have college that I'm trying to juggle at the same time. And also, it probably wasn't a good idea to start more than one playthrough with more than one friend group, because then I don't get any progress. That's probably not good. It says, tell Sakura I said hello and to get better soon. I will pass that on. I know she hasn't been feeling well lately, so I will pass it on. I'll try not to scare her when I visit. I don't want to frighten her, because in the material plane I'm gonna look like her mom's shadow, just coming to visit. I mean, they literally have to do nothing else. You can flirt with a mind flare, that is true. I am looking forward to spring break, yes. But I also realize that I'm probably going to have to use spring break to get ahead on some very major projects. Which, speaking of D&D, for those of you who don't know, I am actually in a master's program to become a therapist. And so as part of one of my huge projects this semester, I am actually working on a proposal for how to run D&D in a therapeutic setting with therapeutic goals. So that's going to be something I might actually stream a little bit of too, because I have a couple of books that I'm going to need to read to prepare for that. Yes, D&D and therapy in the same sentence, yes. Believe it or not, it does actually have some therapeutic use. I know, it sounds out of this world. I know there's a lot of people that are like, how? There are ways that you can use the roleplay aspects of therapy and the narrative aspects of therapy to not only improve overall mental health, but also help your clients, who are then also doubling as your players. There are ways that you can use it to help themselves through various issues. Okay, Neffy, good night, dear. Sleep well. Yes, raising one's confidence is a great example of one potential therapeutic goal. D&D was my therapy for the longest time. That's the same for me too. I know I have talked about this a lot on previous streams, but I think it's relevant to talk about here. I have had my own journey, let's say, with therapeutic D&D, and this was actually what made me start thinking, wait a minute, you can use D&D therapeutically, you can use it creatively. See you later, Neffy. Take care, sweetheart. Currently, my character had an entity in his head named Poison, and he can steal his body and take over it. Huh. Well, in that case, that's so interesting. Because even right there, I know you're probably gonna laugh laugh when I start talking about this. But even right there, I'm tempted to kind of look at that and say, okay, if I had a client who made a character like that and they were in a D&D therapeutics session, I would say that's an interesting concept, and then I would help my player / my client, and I would have them kind of look at that creation and say, well, if we had to look at this as another indicator of what's going on in your life, what else does this aspect represent? How else is this aspect being used? And I think it's amazing that you use something like that to save a party member. So to me, like, my brain is just going a mile a minute right now, because I'm just like, the amount of stuff that I could explore with a client around something like that is just, it's mind-blowing. I'm just like, there are so many places we could go. There are so many things we could explore. There are so many things we could discuss. I don't know. See, I have another good friend of mine who also played a shadow monk type in my campaign that I finished up recently, and I was actually able to move them through some pretty interesting roleplay in which they started out playing a character with a very dark urge, dirgy sort of vibe, and then they ended up changing their monk class at the end due to some roleplay from Way of Shadows or whatever it was that they had originally to Way of Mercy. So for me, there's like a lot of interesting potential for how what you do in D&D is not just good storytelling, but allows you to sort of look at things in a different way and say, wow, okay, does this have any more meaning for me that maybe I wasn't aware of? Those kinds of things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a nerd and I think about it that way. Yeah, in fact, due to that, they were one of the few players that I had on that campaign who really had a massive shift in not only their character, but in their goals and their alignment. And that was not something I forced on them. Because their whole goal was, am I as bad as I think I am? Am I as dark urge as I think I am? And that's what they wanted to answer in the campaign for themselves. They said, can I resist? And so I went into this campaign with this player knowing that they were going to be technically looking at some things that were kind of heavy. But they even surprised me. I was not expecting them to do what they did to earn their switch over to Way of Mercy. That was not something I planned. I did not railroad them into that. That was sort of a spontaneous series of choices that they made. And after looking at that, I went and I talked to the player and I said, so it seems like you have made these really profoundly different choices with your character from where we started out. How do you feel about switching your monk tradition into Way of Mercy to be kind of a capstone? And they were all for it. So then I ended up doing some roleplay to help them sort of celebrate that and really get to feel that. It was pretty cool. My old DM would do do a lot of prep to make sure each player character got a solid chance to be in the spotlight and have little section in the campaign. Yes, I love doing that kind of stuff, and I love to have the time to do that, but that is a lot of preparation that I used to have. I used to have that kind of preparation time, but with me going back to school for my master's, I'm not able to plan out as much as I used to, and it's kind of sad, but it's also like, you know, being a DM oftentimes is close to a part-time job, you know? I was part of a cult, and the cult was sacrificing children and stuff. So he ran away and is part of the party. And now he is devoted to a goddess called Saloon, who is actually... Okay, I like the vibe of that. Very much. And that's... Now that you bring that up, that's actually what one of my players in another campaign is sort of grappling with right now. His old rogues guild got corrupted by some very demonic influences, and he made a deal with a succubus queen that turned him into a tiefling from being a human. And so there is a huge part of his life that he now has to keep secret from the people who knew him. I hear so many people say don't play monk in BG3, they suck. Well, maybe if they... Well, you know, I think that's kind of the same issue that I found in actual D&D. Is that it really... I think there are some classes that could definitely be changed and could be tweaked a little bit, but I think ultimately it comes down to, one, the kind of game that it is, and two, the kind of role that you've built the character to play, and whether the DM and your party is going to have time and give you the time to do all that. Because it's like, I hear so many people giving shit to, for instance, the ranger class, or some things to do with the warlock class. So, you know, I agree that there are some things in both of those classes that could maybe be tweaked a little bit to make them a little more fun to play, just objectively, so that they don't get left behind when other classes level up and do what they do. But I think it also doesn't help when you have like the D&D meta, essentially, that says, oh, don't fucking bother playing those classes because they fucking suck. And it's like, they made these classes for a reason. The thing is, you need to have a DM and you need to have a party who's gonna be willing to let there be certain kinds of dialogues or certain kinds of character development. So like, the ranger doesn't necessarily have to be a bad class to pick. It just means it has to be in a campaign where the ranger is gonna shine, for instance. The ranger has some wonderful things that it can do. It's just they don't often get a campaign suited to them. You know what I mean? I also don't want to feel like I'm just ignoring chat by ranting. Let me just read. The the only party member that he started to feel a connection towards is saying that he only has a week to live, so he's very scared of what's going to happen. I think that's some really great character development, and I think that's some really great tension building to basically say, just like everything in the real world, characters are moving and shifting and changing. The world is moving along while your player characters are also trying to do a thing. And that's something that I try to do in my campaigns too. Is say, the one constant in this game world is change. There are gonna be some things that are just gonna keep moving on and stuff. Okay, Beast. See you around next time. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a good night. Don't let the zombies bite. In Baldur's Gate 3, the Ranger is surprisingly good with the Beast Companion. That's what I've heard as well. I've heard that it's a really useful combination. This is so chewy. Hold on. I notice not a lot of people talk about clerics. I always seem to gravitate toward life clerics or barbarians. You know what's interesting? So way back.
You have zero ideas and you don't know where to start. Relax. Now you can use gift mode.
Commercials. That's great. So way back in the day, I actually created a character who was a paladin barbarian. Now, I know that's not necessarily the same as a cleric, but what I will say is with this character that I created, the whole point was they had anger issues, aka I like to rage, and they had to take on the paladin, redemption paladin, actually, to help them learn to control the rage. And at one point, I was thinking about also adding cleric to that build to say, not only have they gotten the rage under control, but now they're beginning to want to do healing and kind of spiritual warfare. So I think there is a way that you could blend the two. The only problem is with rage, because it makes it so that you can't focus on anything when you are raging. You can't really cast spells or do anything like that, and so that's typically why people don't, in my experience, multi-class barbarian with something like a paladin or a cleric, which are half spellcasters, for that reason. But I think there's like a way you could do that would work. I built a 5e ranger that could one-shot a mind flare. That is amazing. That also sounds disgusting. Either a game where rangers shine, or a GM who is willing to make concessions for them so they don't feel left out. Exactly. So for instance, I also had a ranger in a recent campaign, and they wanted to have their subclass be Monster Hunter, So I actually spent the time, and this was a shorter form campaign, but I actually tried to spend the time to build up the dialogue about how you go from kind of bone stock ranger to monster hunter. It's why I'm very forgiving and interpreting rules as written, understanding the spirit of the character. Yes. Have a good night's sleep. Try to rest. And I agree with Kali on that. I think you are a phenomenal storyteller. I think you have a great talent for really immersing your players and making them feel like they can do a thing. And that they are encouraged to, like, experiment, you know? And encouraged to take risks. How to play Rangers. Step 1. Pick stats. Step 2. Pick favorite terrain. Step 3. Spend hours, days crafting a deep backstory. Step 4. Turn in what you have made. Step 5. Begin the game only to find out that your terrain you pick will not... See, right here, Pigeon, right here. This is how I would fix that. I would say Rangers may start out with a familiar terrain. Okay, this is what I would do. Rangers start out with a familiar terrain, but I would give them a feature that allows them to take notes and learn from new terrain as they go along. Something like one with the terrain feature that says if you have spent up to a week or so in the terrain, you begin to know and understand its unique characteristics and can therefore get X, Y, and Z benefit out of it. That's what I would do. Is I would give Rangers more of a survivalist aspect to where they can easily adapt to the environments they are traversing through, rather than saying, oh no, you picked the desert and now this entire campaign is gonna be in the rainforest. No, that doesn't work. So I think honestly what we need to do is just make a small little change that says, okay, you have the terrain that you are familiar with from your backstory or your upbringing, but that you have skills that allow you to learn quickly about other terrains. Like, to me, that would be a simple way to make them a little more flexible, but I don't know. That's just me. I retired my ranger not long after that. I don't enjoy overpowered characters. I feel the same way. I like even for myself, okay? Even with my DM PCs. I want them to feel like they have enough power, but I don't want them to be so ganked up on power like freaking steroids that there's no fun left. You know what I mean? That to me is a problem. Is that a lot of people want to build characters for like the power part of it, and that's fine. But I also feel like it just really gets in the way sometimes of a character having the opportunity to experience growth and development that isn't power centered. As someone who every now and then struggles with explosive moments, I can get that Barbar plus Redemption Paladin build. I might actually make one for myself. I think that'd be great. This is why Session 0 is so important, so the DM can get to know each of the characters and the players. And it's very important for the players to understand, okay, this is the game world I have chosen for this campaign. This is what you should, this is what you should be expecting. Yeah, I mean, Tasha's does have that whole swap. But what I'm talking about is like, more flexibility in terms of the more terrains you visit, the more benefits you get. You see what I mean? I'm familiar that's just a clump of dirt, and I'm really behind on chat, and I am so sorry about that. There are those DMs, though, that would 100% change the setting. See, I'm not that kind of DM, though. I'm not a prick. Like, I don't get this. I mean, even as Dark Mama, I'm not a prick, okay? I don't understand this. Like, and I've had to tell my players numerous times, listen, I don't get off to torturing you. I have a vested interest in making sure that the effort I've put into my campaign, emphasis, my campaign, doesn't go to waste. That's it. All those are getting buffs and being released around September this year. I see. So the updated, player's handbook, core rulebook, all that kind of stuff. I might look at that, but then I'm also like, well, there are other D&D tubers who are also gonna look at that stuff, so maybe I do or don't need to look at it. Speaking of, yeah, so Shadow Tiefy, aka me, showing up in that campaign due to a series of nat ones is a really good example. And that campaign, actually, Kali and I have gotten to play enough of it where we were actually able to close out enough of that campaign where I can be at peace. And I might actually write some stories about it or some poetry about it in either case. But there again, a lot of what I like to do in D&D is very therapeutic, is very personal. And I want people to feel like they can have very personal experiences in my games as well, but a lot of people are not used to those kinds of personal experiences. I even have had some players in the past who are like, wait, what? Why is my character having issues like how I actually experience certain issues in real life? How is this happening? Why is this happening? Oh my, Kali. Redeeming the story redeem, are we? Oh, the dice. Oh, yes. Oh, the sound. The sound of dice rolling. I do. And I can't help it. I think that's a reality of a lot of writers and a lot of creative people. We end up putting ourselves into our work. I heard the sound of yummy math rocks. Yes, Pigeon. But we don't eat the math rocks. We keep them out nice in the open so we can roll them. Does this mean we are going into a writing portion? If so, yay! And no, you didn't just see me happy just now. No, you didn't see that. Story time. So no writing, just story time. Tawdry auspicious? What now? Basenji spicy boy? What? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. Anyways, fine, you want story time. Alright. I must watch more Tiefy. Acquire Tiefy coins. Okay. Fine, we can do story time. And Kali, of course, feel free to add in during story time if I forget something. I'm sure I'm liable to. But anyway. So after I ended up defeating my big bad evil bitch while she was on the toilet with the help of my slime sister. After doing that, we then set about trying to clean up the castle, which my slime sister and my mom took care of. Indeed. My big bad evil bitch died while handling her business on the toilet and thinking she was safe. Never again. So, I'll just say this. That's not common knowledge to many people on topside. But I will say that there were some rumors, perhaps, that started about the queen. Because there was also these strange happenings that seemed to be accompanied by the sign of the goddess just appearing in various places around the city. And whenever that sign would appear, someone on the opposing side would no longer be here. And so a rumor started to spread of, is this the goddess's curse? Is the goddess literally striking down these people? So, I will also say that she, meaning me, kind of gained that power because of her association with me. Yes, she got a bit of a visitation, not only from me, but from the goddess as well. And through both of those things, I ended up allowing her to control the spirits that I possess as her own familiars. She kind of did go out like Elvis, except, that was kind of due to other circumstances. But let's just say, I gave my material self the ability to command my spirits on the material plane. And apparently, my material self was able to do this while still in the Rogues Guild, pretending to take her own bathroom break. The goddess, she did give me whimsy, and she gave me a deeper understanding of my psychic power. On top of that, that's what I meant by that. So, we tested this out. Indeed, you are meeting Shadow Mistress Tiefy. Welcome in. So, as I said, whimsy still belongs to my material self. But I also gave her the ability to control my spirits, which are my familiars. Ah, yes. So, she did come to visit me in Shadowfell. I think this is why I like to write things out. You know what I mean? Because they help me remember things better. This is actually why I like to write. Because if I don't write, I don't remember. So, what I will say is I'm going to pull up something so that we can actually write, so that my memory is going to be a little bit better, because as a writer I seem to have a better memory for stories, not so much just like things, but you all know that about me, right? They really need to get a writing category on here. Let's do this one. The writer will do something. Let's put this category on because I like it. Last episode, Shadow Tief, me and Whimsy were in the room. I was probably asleep keeping Whimsy safe. Yes. Okay, is everybody okay with that category? The writer will do something. I don't know why that tickles me. She will do Something! Okay. Alright, bird, sleep well. Oh, apparently it's for a visual novel? Fuck it. Okay. Fine, I guess we'll have to do something else. Let's do the writing. Fine, we'll do this one. Something else. This is my favorite Twitch category. I know. Yes, it is called Dark Academia. It is kind of my favorite type of music when I'm down over this way. Why am I not able to pick up my thing? My writing thing. Okay. It's not. Okay, we're gonna try something else then. Yes. This is true. Don't you just love it when OBS is just like, I see that you're trying to capture a specific window. I see that you're trying to do that, and my answer is just gonna be no. Okay? Uh-huh. OBS got this shit. Kinda. Alright, we'll try to figure it out. Open Dragon Pad? Open Dragon Pad. Shadow Agent Tiefy, your mission, should you choose to accept it, will be to finish off your material reclaiming of the throne from the usurpers and any lingering miscreants in the surrounding area of this stream. Okay. We're going to write an epic D&D poem. That's what we're going to do. Because if I wrote it in traditional prose, we would be here all night long. And as much as I enjoy that idea, I would much rather also get on to playing some games too. Cap the cap greatest cap campaign cap in the world. Ellipsis. New line. This is just a poetic tribute. D&D poem. Are you just spamming that in the chat because you're just laying down and getting like relaxed? Or are you posting that because you're sad? You're fine, General. No worries. You're fine. Twitch be weird like that. It's okay. Okay, then what's like the laying down one? Is it just when you all get depressed and you're like, I'm gonna lay down in mommy's chat because I can't take it anymore. Also, how does the layout look? Is it looking okay? Or do I need to adjust more? The window's kind of weird. Roman numeral 1, colon. Cap shadow, cap self. Cap self. New line. New line. In my home, comma, now not. New line. Full of rogues, comma, who I never saw as my friends. New line. I wondered if I actually had what it took to be New Line Queen. Correct, clean. Comma. On my rickety bed. Comma. I felt my aspirations. New line. Creak. Just as much. Correct, creak. Unsteady. Oh no. You did not miss anything, not yet. We actually just started. Mostly just chatting and brought up some D&D stuff, and then people asked about my my solo campaign, and so then we got on this idea that I should just write a poem to catch everybody up, because I've been doing a lot of one-on-one campaign stuff. Comma, uncertain, period. You just now noticed, dear. Yes, I did that for the funny haha. Thank you, Neffy. New line. I sat on my bed, comma, staring down at my shadow. New line. A shadow which began to, new line, move, comma, flutter and flow. New line. All on her own. Somehow, period, I blinked, comma, I rubbed my eyes. Comma, I wondered if some of it had to do, new line, with whimsy. New line. My colorful familiar fluttering. New line. Just out of the corner of my eye, comma, but no. New line. These motions were no fey. Correct, 4A. Comma. New line. They were clearly a shadow cast. New line. On my floor, comma, mirroring the shadow cast in my mind. Period. New line. New line. In the back of my head, comma, I heard her. New line begin to whisper, comma, my cynic, comma, my critic, comma, my protector. New line, somehow all rolled into one, comma, correct, old, all rolled. New line. I mean, I have to make it a little entertaining. I have to make a mom joke every once in a while. Otherwise, I get too boring and stale. And people say, Tiefy who? And I'm just like, haven't you heard? No, you haven't. Because I'm Shadow Band! Maybe. I mean, maybe. Are you angels? Nay, we are but rogues. The bard solo every bard wet dreams of. Ha! Rock! Anyways. I wasn't afraid of her. New line. The other voice in my head, comma. New line. But I was afraid of what she said. New line. Open quote. Weakness. Period. You have too much of that, comma, and not enough conviction. Period. New line. You feel sadness and anger, comma, but at a loss of what to do. New line. Even though you have been gifted by the goddess. New line. A powerful mind and a powerful spirit. And yet. New line. You sit here lost.
Mama
Comma,
loves
heartbroken.
it when you resubscribe.
Mwah. Thank you, dear. Thank you for subscribing to the awesome content we have down here in Shadowfell, since I have been banished to Shadowfell by the wonderful administrators, the Modrons at X. Welcome in. How are you? New line. Unworthiness is your enemy, comma, close quote. She whispered, comma, twisting. New line. Her long, comma, smoky and warm body, period. Thank you so much. A lot of love, time, and effort went into this. You can shut down a spellcaster with a French kiss. Somehow it's way better than a silent spell. Mwah. Around me like some sort of damned lover. New line. Open quote. You want what you had, comma, but you are afraid to take what is yours. New line. So I will take what is mine. Period. Close quote. New line. The shadows enveloped me, comma, and in them, new line, I found myself passing through a mirror. Period. New line. The same mirror I had dressed myself in front of this morning. New line was now a portal. New line, a gateway into a dark, comma, lonely, new line, but somehow comforting space, period. New line. I recognized it. You sent me something, Kali, in Discord. No sad baby. Only dark mummy and worm shadow headpads. No sad. Alright, let me check Discord. I like this. Collie, I like this. I will use. I will use. I am not going to say what that is. Because I'm gonna keep that a secret, but I will use it. Thank you. I will gladly take inspiration. And I have to send a friend of mine some model art real quickly because apparently they want the art for something. No. You're fine. You're fine. I just access it every once in a while, but I am trying to take a break for a few days just because I knew I was getting a little upset with the whole, shadow ban thing. As new line, the darker version of my own new line childhood home. New line, new. But gone were the bright colors, comma, the singing birds, comma, the fresh warm air in the summer. New line. All of that was replaced by the cool, mournful tones. New line. A persistent twilight. New line every once in a while, punctuated by the silvery, comma. New line bleached glow of the moon, period. New line. New line. In an instant, comma, I saw her. Period. The shadow who had wrapped her arms around me, comma, now sat full-bodied. New line. In front of me, comma, her disc spinning silently like some sort of bizarre full moon. New line. Made into a razor blade. Period. That is a good question. You will get an answer to that when we get into the part in this poem that is sort of designed to kind of show what it looks like. So I'm gonna try not to have these like sections be too long, but I do want to give you like a vibe. New line. She greeted me with cold warmth. New line. Open quote. You're in my house now. Comma, close quote, she said. Comma, her voice reminding me of a chilly, comma, brutal wind, period. Correct, brutal. Choose one. New line. Open quote. And I have some things to teach you. Comma, since your softness doesn't seem to be helping. New line, us, period. All of the insult thrown at you, comma, I have taken it for myself, period. New line. But I won't allow insult and now injury to ruin what good life we have. Period. New line. How badly do you want what was taken from you? Question mark, close quote. New line. New line. Anger, raged. Correct, arranged. In my head, like a ghoul. Period. New line. I remembered what I'd seen earlier today. New line. The rest of the tiefling aristocracy gladly. New line, smearing my name. Correct, sparring. Correct, sparing. Choose one. New line. Gladly going along with. New line. This new regime. Period. New line. I felt like I would give anything, comma, but. New line. Would I really? Question mark. Correct, what I choose to. Would I? Open quote. Would you command spirits to do your bidding? Question mark, close quote. New line. My shadow asked me this question as if she could snatch every thought, new line, out of my head as one might snatch a piece of paper, new line, from the desk, period. New line. Open quote. Would you let them hunt for you? Question mark. Kill for you? Question mark. How badly? New line. Do you want? New line. What was taken? New line. From you? Question mark. Close quote. New line. New line. I moved away, period, not so much from her, comma, but from what she was. New line, suggesting, period. New line, that I use these spirits. New line, that I enslave them to my will, comma, new line, instead of merely listening to them, comma, hearing their grievances, new line, and helping them lay to rest lives unfinished, new line, open quote, yes, comma, or would you rather be a ghost while you let others live, question mark, close quote. New line. She put her hands slightly around my neck, comma, just enough to let me feel the chill in her fingertips, comma, as if she was always, new line, just coming in from outside on an autumn evening period. New line. New line. Open quote. You act like I don't adore my friends on the other side, comma, close quote, she said, period. New line. Open quote. You act like I merely command them to do what I want. Period. I do, comma, but you assume, new line, that I have no kindness. Toward them, period. New line. I don't shy away from asking them to take care of my, new line, unfinished business, comma, new line, and neither should you, comma, but in return, comma, they get to enjoy my company, new line. They have someone among the new line living, period, close quote. New line. New line. She looked me straight in my eyes, comma, the reds, correct, reds, red in hers, challenging the green in mine. Correct, mind. New line. I hate to tell you, comma, Felicity, comma, but you might as well be a ghost. New line. No one speaks of you, comma, no one hears of you, comma, and no one seems to be mourning. Correct, mourning. New line. Your loss, comma, at least not publicly, comma, so what do you hate more, question mark. New line. The idea that you might employ the spirits you would normally, new line, help to help you, comma, or the idea that you are so forgettable, new line, so unnecessary, that no one wonders where you've gone, question mark. Open quote. Close quote. New line. New line. With those words, she cut me with a psychic knife. Period. New line. Though I saw nothing held in her hands, comma. New line. I felt the slash of every observation, comma, everything, new line, she just said, period. Open quote. We are not to be trifled with. New line. We have suffered for people who were not worthy of suffering, comma, new line. And I will not tolerate seeing us buried alive. Period, close quote. New line. In her eyes, comma, though I saw fierceness and rage. New line. A little hatred for me, comma, but also love in a bizarre, twisted way, period. New line. Open quote. If you will embrace the power I have wielded up until now, comma, new line, you will finish your unfinished business, new line, and then maybe you can get on with living. Period, close quote. New line. She hugged me. Period. It was an odd feeling, comma, like she and I shared the same disc, comma, but not quite. New line. I see that head pat redeem. Let's go ahead and do it. You all enjoying yourselves? Are you enjoying story time? Yes, we are us. We are going to the helm. I'm going to adopt one, you know. I'm going to adopt one of these days. I'm going to the multiverse ASPCA, and I'm adopting me a little intellect devourer, and I'm naming it Us. And I'm feeding him the brains of all my enemies. I'm doing it. Our friend will take us to the helm. I've heard. I'm so happy about that. I always get so mad when the Illithids just are like, eh, and they go kill my friend. I'm like, you bitch. The joke's on you. Tiefy's enemies have no rights. Oof. Hear that? Any of you who are my enemies, prepare to take 10d10 psychic damage. You can thank William for casting that. Where the hell are my head pats? They were here, and then they just got yeeted. What is going on here? I don't get it. I don't understand. Why? Not the head pats. No. Why? Yes, that is a pouty. You can't see it very well because my model is so dark to have the other effects on and be able to see them. So you can't really see it. Here, should I turn off the effects for a minute so you can appreciate the thing? Because you can't really see it when I'm so dark. I'm getting a magnet to mess. No! No! No, you are not. Wyvern. Wyvern. You get any magnets, and I might just have to unleash Gravity Crush as you try to get close to me, and then you won't have magnets to worry about. You'll have breathing to worry about. Anyways, I'm just having fun. I'm not really malicious. Please don't eat magnets. I may be dark, mommy, but I'm not going to condone anyone eating non-food items. Maybe I should make it so that my model isn't so dark when I have these effects on, but if I feel like it doesn't show up as well if I do. I don't know. That's joke's on you. I'm into it. Wyvern, you would go very well with some of the company I keep here in Shadowfell, my goddess. I don't know what to say. Back to story time. Then, as she hugged me, I felt her do something with Newline in the back of my head, almost as if Newline, she was pulling something. Newline apart. What? Heh! Someone ate a plane. You gotta be joking. No way. I think I'm gonna go back to writing where things make sense. Okay. At first, I was Newline afraid, Newline terrified, Newline, and then I realized, Newline, what she was pulling apart, Newline, from the back of my head, was Newline, my open quote ceiling, close quote of fears. Newline, my built up limiters around what I can, Newline, should, Newline, or shouldn't. Correct, cannot. Can. New line. B, new line, say, new line, think. Correct B. Choose to. Correct saying. Open quote. This. Period. All of this you will do no longer. Comma, close quote, she whispered. Comma. New line. Feeling gently around the base of my new line head, comma, where all my worry and doubt seemed. New line to collect, period. This annoys me, period. This is what I hate. Period, close quote. New line. I felt these worries and ambitions. Scratch that. In. Scratch that. Limitations. Rip away from me. Correct, ripped. New line. Like someone ripping away cobwebs. Here's the thing, Collie. I think a lot of people like to act like they have the ability to do so, but in reality, that takes some very specific and very rare ways of being. To actually eat that stuff, which, no, I am not going to condone eating any of that. That is not meant for consumption, unless you are a zombie or unless you are a slime. New line. New line, or chains. Period. New line. Open quote. I don't hate you. Comma, close quote, she said. Comma. New line. Trying not to smile or show any emotion. New line. But what I hate is you second guessing yourself. New line. Always putting yourself behind another. New line. How does a ruler lead from the back? Question mark. New line. If you want to be queen, comma. New line. You can't sit back and let other people push you around. Period. Close quote. New line. New line. She shoved me. Comma, and in that instant, comma, without even thinking, comma, I shoved back. Period. New line. Instead of getting angry with me, comma, she had, new line, praise at the ready, period. Open quote. Good! Exclamation mark. So you can defend yourself! Exclamation mark. New line. Of course, I will always defend you, comma, but if you want people to respect New line, who you are, and where you come from, comma, new line, they have to see you can dish it right back, period. New line, now, period. New line, are you ready to learn what I know how to do with spirits, question mark. New line, or are you still feeling too friendly, question mark, too amicable, question mark. New line. Close quote. New line. New line. Correct, applicable. Amicable. Correct that. Choose to. Open quote. Show me. Period, close quote. The sound that came out of my mouth I didn't recognize as my voice, period. New line. It was too dark and gravelly for my voice, period. New line. Open quote. Show me how to do what you do, period. I'm tired of letting bad people win. Correct, win. New line. Because good people do nothing. Period. Close quote. New line. New line. Cap, my shadow smiled at me. Comma, and I smiled back, period. New line. Open quote. That's the great thing about having a gray soul. Comma, close quote, she said. New line. And in the center of her heart, comma, amongst cracks, I saw at M dash a little gray fire that was her soul, M dash. New line, open quote. It's not too white to be pure, comma, but it's not too black to be damned, period. I care enough to do something, comma. New line, but not enough to sacrifice myself. Period. Close quote. Yes, let's please refrain from doing any more of that. I'm already banned. I don't need to have Twitch saying, Tiefy, you're encouraging people to do things on your platform. Because I am responsible for what goes into my chat, you know. Even if I didn't write it, let's remember, if it goes in my chat, Twitch is going to say, oh, well, it's yours, though. So let's just try to not have too much of that going on, please. I do not need to have two platforms restricting me. Apparently they were still talking. You know what? That phrase right there is what, as a counselor, we're gonna have to get used to saying. When it comes to privileged communication, I can neither confirm nor deny, etc. Great. Open quote. I'm tired of sacrificing myself, new line, for people who only wanted, new line, what I had, new line, or wanted to see me die. Period. Show me how to do, new line, what you do. Period. Close quote. New line. New line. Open quote. So be it. Comma, close quote, she said, comma, and got into a position I recognized as my new line seance position, comma, the one I assumed whenever I wanted to new line commune with the new line spirits. Period. Except unlike my warm, comma, welcoming demeanor, new line, she sat there as though she were, new line, the princess of her own ghostly domain. Period. New line. Open quote. I mean, other than what I hope is a riveting story, which perhaps it's only riveting to me, but other than that, no, I don't think anything happened other than my chat continuing to go on about certain people eating non-food items. I'm glad you are. I am trying to be a bit brief, but I also am just really enjoying the vibe that I'm creating. I'm enjoying it. I know it's not typical Twitch content, but you know what? I'm not a typical tiefling, so there you have it. Spirits, comma, heed my call, exclamation mark. Correct, heed. Choose one. Come to me so that I may fulfill, new line, my desires, new line, and give your afterlife, new line, some shred of purpose and meaning. Exclamation mark. Close quote. New line. She then listed off a pair of names I did not recognize, comma, and could, new line, not fully understand, period. New line. They must be secret names. New line, put behind magics, so that not just any wizard or magic user, new line, could decide to control them, period. New line. I can refund them if you'd like. There is a way you can do that. You got tons. I bet you do. You have like 3 years worth of Tiefy points. What are you gonna blow it all on, dear? You gotta pop the cherry sometime. Oh wait, you do that regularly. Love you. Anyways. Meh. I'm on one tonight. I'm not sorry. Anyway, I've had a night. Ada. Alright, let's more story, less innuendo. Scratch that. Instantaneously, comma, or so it seemed to me, comma, new line. Innuendo. In my nothing, William. In the endo of my book. That's where it can go. I'm glad you all like my new emotes. I'm assuming you adore them. You better. I had the same emote artist as Tiffany Tiefling, if you don't know. So I was very fortunate to work with them. Oh my. You know, I think I'm fine. I think we need to just continue a little more with this. This might have to be something we do on more than one stream because I'm enjoying the vibe, damn it. And I can just say I'm working on a D&D inspired epic poem. Losers. And that's what I'm doing. Because most of you don't know how to write poetry, let alone read it. A collection of shadows, comma, 5 in total, comma, each. New line, robed in a wraith hyphen-like tattered garb. Correct, wraith. Spell that. Period. Hello, Max. Welcome back. Thank you for the raid. I got an idea of what to do. Just hold on. I'm feeling very warm. Hold on. I think those might be some alert sounds that I have not redone yet. So there are some that I kept on, and there are some that I think I have off still. And I think the raid one is one of those. Because I was trying to get a good recording and it just sucked ass, so... yeah, I saw... I have an idea of how I want to do that so that it's a little more like together, you know? But anyway, Max, how was your stream? How was the game? Did you enjoy? Maybe it was my connectedness with the spirit world. New line, comma, but I certainly felt the femininity. New line, in the spirit. I don't know. New line, what exactly I felt. Comma. New line, but I knew these spirits were female. New line, I also got the sense they were sisters. New line. And from a very refined, comma, very restrained background. Period. New line, very similar to my own. In some strange way. New line. New line. My shadow wasted no time. She explained to the spirits, comma, who seemed, new line, comically confused by the presence of myself, new line, and my shadow, period. Open quote. I am teaching this one how to use you lot for her our needs. Period. New line. A series of ghostly sighs followed, comma, which I didn't. Correct. Size. Scratch that. Correct size. Choose one. I suppose so. I suppose that's one way. I wonder, I won the airbender build of all things interesting. Understand, comma, but apparently New Line my shadow did, comma, and she was not. They're ghostly ara instead of their aura. Cause that would sound like ora. Anyways. Okay, I'm gonna quit being a dork now. Thanks. Ora. There you go. I'm gonna. You know what? No. As Mystic Mama, that's what we gotta do. Instead of ara, it's gonna be ora. Like aura. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Yes, indeed, we might, but that might not happen in this poem, at least not right away, but we might. Butchie Femi Ghost, let's go! I would love to see it. They would be my type. It reminds me of that old manga that I read like when I was a teenager called Eerie Query, and the whole point was like there was this weird queer dynamic with this guy who could see spirits and talk to them. That's kind of what this reminds me of. I haven't thought of that manga in like ages. Makes me miss Zombieland song. I know, that was such a good show. All the characters were really freaking hilarious in that. All of them. The tomboy thug gal is my favorite, and I don't know why I'm blinking on her name right now either. Happy appearing. New line. Open quote. Listen, comma, this is not going to be your average clear the rats out of this cellar. Correct, this cellar. Oh, yes, I do. Quite fondly, actually. Who, Cleo or like Skelly's or both? Scratch that. Nice. Very nice. Ah, yes. That is how you spell, that is how you spell cellar, right? I'm losing my mind. See, I knew my brain was like fucking something up. You're right. Doy. I'm tired. I have tired brain. Correct. Correct, seller. Yes, honey, I know. I know I can be a bit of an airhead, but I'm not that much of an airhead. At least I try not to be. I'm tired. My brain is like, no, 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 no. I'm going to ignore that. Oh no. I am losing the will to write. Please, chat. Redeem me. Time for tea. Oh, that's not good. Collie dear, do you think I could trouble you for some tea? Or did they not deliver that down in Shadowfell? I mean, but they might not taste very good. It might be like really black tea with no sugar, no mommy milkies, no nothing. Just cold tea juice. New line. This is a big job, comma, ladies, period. New line. If you do well, comma, I might give you a big reward.
Hi.
Period. Close quote. New line. Instantly, comma, I knew she was referencing a war. Correct, a war. A reward of the flesh, period. New line. As in allowing those ghostly gals to partly possess her. New line. And feel what it felt like to, open quote, live, close quote again. New line. And to enjoy having a body. Period. I do bring my own milk, except that the problem is sometimes that's not enough to overcome the bitterness that is the herbs of the Shadowfell. I mean, iced tea is good, but if you can never have anything warm and it's just variations on cold, it's not so good. Alright, Max, since you want Mommy to watch a video, what video do you want me to watch? And we will watch it after I sort of bookmark this little thing I'm working on here. So we will get to it in a minute. I'm gonna finish writing this though. How about lemonade? You mean lemonade from my nads, Wyvern? Sure, we can make that work. I have plenty of sugar. Y'all talking about tea in Shadowfell. Meanwhile, I'm looking for Starbucks. Yeah, I know. We call that $5 in the material realm because everything there cost $5. She then turned to me and said, period, new line, open quote. If you want to command them, comma, you have to act like you are worthy, new line, of commanding them. Yes, I did, dear. I'm gonna do that in a minute. I just want to wrap up this part. Thank you for reminding me, though. Of doing so, period. New line. You'll have to act like you're me, comma, as much as you want to, new line, resist. New line, commanding what you are due. Correct 2. Choose 13. Period. In case you need a little inspiration. New line. Here. Period. Close quote. She said this, comma. Deciding to plant her dark, chilly lips on mine. Period. Correct. Chilly. Choose 1. New line. Open quote. That should help. Period. Close quote. She said. It's trying to make like a little bit more poetic, even though it's not necessarily your traditional kind of poem. It's kind of supposed to be a little bit stanza-like. Yes. Yes. I felt, open quote, inspired, close quote. Let's just call this a poem-like object, because I'm not going to call this a poem. Because my poetry teachers would be like, what the hell is this? Oh no. By the touch of her, comma, and new line, I felt like I understood how exactly I needed to command, new line, these spirits, comma, even though it was going to require a heavier hand. New line, these feminine spirits were not the same as easygoing Cap Whimsy. New line, who I could feel shying away from connecting with me. New line, in this place, spirit. I really have no problem with that. It's okay with me. I'm not really picky about videos. I'm gonna just make sure I can get to a good stopping point so that if we pick up writing afterwards or even writing on like a different stream, we can just like continue on and it's not gonna be so hard for me to get it up next time. A writer thing. Yes, that's kind of what I'm gunning for, so to speak. Yes. But I love this. I love the idea that we're gonna just write a D&D epic poem. I'm thriving right now. It's fine. I don't mind writing on another day either. I enjoy writing. And if this is something you all don't mind sitting back and listening to or just having on as background noise, like, I'm fine with that. Just, I don't know how to explain this. I feel like I think much better when I have like a page in front of me. I think maybe that's just the INFJ part of my personality, I guess. Or the writerly part of my personality. Yeah. I think this will be a good amount for, like, that part of the redeem, I feel like. And I'm motivated to continue, so I don't mind if we do a little bit of writing each stream. Like, that would be fun for me. What does the warlock scream to the wizard in a I don't know, Wyvern. My wake-up song, pretty much 8 minutes of brain cocaine.
I'm attacking the darkness!
Oh my goddess! Wyvern! I should have... I should have realized... Yes. So pretty much one complete scene is like short story level to me, I guess. I think that's fine. For a split second, I hesitated. Period. New line, my entire life, comma, I had always spoken kindly to spirits. New line, I had always implored them and called out to them for their assistance, comma. New line, I had never commanded them to, new line, serve me or serve my purposes alone, period. New line. But with the burn of my shadows, cold lips on mine still lingering, new line, I knew I could not be the person I had always been, period. New line. The one I have to defeat is expecting me to lack in courage, period. New line, she is expecting me to lack in creativity, new line, and yes, in cruelty, comma, which she so easily wields, period. New line. I've been gentle to a fault, period. I've treated gently those who should be given no quarter, period. Mine, as in belongs to me. We're nowhere near a tomboy mine, unfortunately. I straighten my shoulders. Correct, straighten. What about Goth Girl Park? Hell yeah! Let's fucking go. I would go there and I would be the queen of the Goth Girls who are just like meandering around the park just like, life is so horrible, like something out of Diablo 2. Yay. A dark Tiefy with a mohawk. Ora, ora! No, I don't think you want to see me get too butch, man. No. I have other energies for straight up butch. Period. I reminded myself for what felt like the millionth time. New line. To not shy away from commanding them. Period. New line. Open quote. Oh, I know you like the butch, William. Trust me, I know. You like it. But I have other energies for butch. Spirits, comma. You answer to me. Period. My shadow serves me, comma, as do you. Period. New line. Do my bidding, comma, and I might reward you with a taste. New line of the material plane, comma, and a life you could live again. New line. Reborn with the will of the Cap Goddess. Period. Close quote. New line. New line. Immediately, comma, I felt a pair of chains attach onto my wrists, comma, one connected to each spirit. Period. They did not bind me to them, comma, but them. New line. To my will and to my service. Period. New line. The chains sounded like whistling, comma, chilly wind. Period. New line. They floated before me, comma, whispering, open quote, yes, comma, mistress, comma, close quote. And waited for my command, period. New line. Open quote. Take them through the mirror with you. Period. New line. They have done many battles here, comma, and many, new line, moments of maid duty. Correct, maid. Comma, cleaning up the filth that is in our cellars. Correct, cellars. Period. New line. Our usurper, comma, the one who wants to establish her Cap cult of the Cap Flame. Correct, cult. New line. She will find herself drained of all life soon enough. Period. Close quote. Correct, taking. I allowed my shadow apostrophe's energy to bolster me, period. I headed back through the mirror, comma, my spirits in tow. Correct, Anto. Period. New line. They followed obediently, comma. New line. The chains jingling. Like an empty promise. New line waiting. New line to be. New line fulfilled, period. Numeral 2 colon. Scratch that. Roman numeral 2 colon. Cap hidden cap. Battlefield. Okay, that is where we are going to scratch that. That is where we are going to complete that for now. But we will continue our epic poem in another stream as part of the content we do. For now, let's go ahead and watch the video that Max redeemed, since he spent so many points and mommy kisses. So let's enjoy it. Also, I'm going to turn the volume down on my speakers. Come on in, dear. Thank you. Oh my. Even getting head pats from and getting pulled back on my disc by the ever kind Collie. Even in Shadowfell, he may be a little bit of a moody little boy, but he still does his job. No, I got it, Max. Thank you, though. I made sure to copy it. Kind of. Alright, let's see here. Let me just... Let me do that for a moment. Their energy is very positive. I guess that's good, although it doesn't really go with my grungy aesthetic. I look like somebody just pulled me out of Hot Topic, and I haven't gotten the memo that Hot Topic is not a thing anymore. I can channel a little bit of positivity. Why not? So let's watch Max's video first, and then we'll watch that one. I mean, if you think it's gonna be too happy shiny, then maybe we'll just watch it later when I'm in a shiny mood. Shiny demon mood. But first... That was a good mix that I had on. I think that works. Okay, I'm gonna turn this way down for a minute, because Max did say it's freaking loud. Okay, just getting the video set up here.
Welcome to the Beginner's Guide to 10.
Why? Why is it being such a dick? Why is it not showing up for me? Hecking thing. I'm gonna strangle this. Why? Why are you not doing what I want you to do? Video? It should be there. If it's not, that's news to me. Or I didn't make one because I'm an idiot. Oh, there we go. Goddess damn it. Took me forever. Okay, so I need to make another redeem then for shorter videos, is what I'm hearing, because I don't have one.
Man Miami, the Eternal 19.
Okay, that's quiet. Alrighty, I will make another redeem. I'm gonna turn up the desktop volume more so we all can hear this.
Lollipapa alcohol loving fox. Isn't she adorable? Just listen to her sweet, sweet voice.
私はビーチを知ってる？ビーチも好き？
Stop fucking backseating me and let me play the fucking game, you sons of bitches! Fuck off! Whoever keeps backseating me, your mom's a fucking slut! I fucking hate this!
La criatura! Oh yeah! I just love it when there's so much anger packed into a tiny gremlin thing! Don't get me wrong, Panma is adorable, but don't you dare underestimate her, cause she's got a nasty bite!
You did nothing, Tenma. What do you mean? I got picture of ghost! I got 3 pictures of fingerprints! I was only one who was swimming like crazy woman while everyone was playing with the television remote control! Get out, my son! Go to people's screen! Get out! I don't want to see your face! What's your name? Apple! Get out!
Watch Watching a Tenma stream can sometimes feel like an emotional roller coaster. As in one moment, she'll be a calm and sweet-spoken cute fox, just to do a full 180 and instantly go off on a murderous verbal rampage of pure hatred. The classic Tenma experience. Tenma will roast her chat quite severely and with no hesitation. But on the flip side, her chat will too poke her with a stick at any opportunity. An amusingly beautiful cycle of roasting and bullying and anger and fun for the whole family. Maybe not that last part. Aspiring sailors should take notes from her colorful language.
I'm gonna find your fucking mother, Corvus. I'm gonna fuck her, and she's gonna give birth to a child, and I'm gonna make sure that child is her favorite son, so you can be a
This video's monetization never stood a chance. Predictably, she failed the moose swearing challenge stream in less than an hour. The resulting punishment being her eating a banana with a peel on.
You eat shit! And bon appetit!
Wow, and I'm the bitch who's shadow banned.
Speaking of language, English is not her first. Gasp! How shocking! She hails from the faraway land of Canada. I mean the land of the rising sun, Japan. Her thick Japanese accent is a recognizable trait of hers. It just makes everything she already says even funnier and is honestly really adorable. I swear, Tenma could read me the most boring book ever and I would still enjoy it just due to the way she pronounces things.
Management, you're watching! I know you're watching! I know you warned me about this 5 times! I know you're watching! Leave me alone! I did not say that!
Her Lifeline streams were especially fun due to this, as it was a game that was entirely controlled through voice recognition, which you can guess the results.
Look at the bottle. Motherfucker, you're blind! Look at the bottle! Turn up! Left eye! Motherfucker, you blind ass bitch!
Turn right.
Shoot the eye! Motherfucker! Security room.
Okay.
Okay, you dumb bitch! Go to the security room!
The equipment room. Okay.
Toilet.
The bed.
Toilet.
The bed. Okay.
You're lucky I took my pills today because I could kill you with my own hands.
With that said, you can tell she's been working hard on her English, as her ability to communicate and even her pronunciation have improved quite drastically since her debut.
You guessed. You go here. No. You stay me-chan. No loud human. Sorry. If I'm gonna punch you in the I swear to fucking God, can't you be fucking normal for once?
As a variety VTuber, you can expect a wide variety of games in her channel. We all knew she was a Slytherin before she even played Hogwarts Legacy, and her cheating to get into Ravenclaw only proved how right the Campainikis were. She does love horror games, but is very much weak to them. Although it's nothing that compares to the greatest horror of them all. Demonetization! I gotta say, take some serious balls to play the South Park games live on stream. Enjoy her panicking moments.
Son of a bitch. I don't even... That's it, I'm ending stream.
Who needs horror game when we have South Park?
She pushed through those games with a lot of guts. Or maybe just alcohol. Oh yeah, did I mention she loves alcohol? It's a major part of her image. She did an X-Arm watch-along drinking game on Twitch, taking a shot for multiple things, like overall low-quality moments. She proceeded to take over 200 shots of beer over the course of that one entire stream.
That's
Please drink responsibly. She gets so drunk sometimes she forgets how to speak English.
英語忘れちゃった。どうする？I'm Tenma.
It's just so adorable. Tenma is nothing if cultured, however. Indeed, she's a woman of refined tastes who will not hesitate to speak her erudite and finely crafted thoughts.
Calm down, little cartoon. Yeah, well, I want to f that cartoon. You calm down, yeah? Until then, I don't want to calm down. I want to f that woman. Capiche?
But while she understands the glorious ecstasy of pretty girls, nothing will beat her thirst for big, muscled, macho men.
That's me,
oh my goodness
women.
Gracious! That's what I want to see when I go to heaven,
That's me.
Witness Tenma in the wild. At the sight of a suitable partner, you can begin to hear her mating call. And who can blame her when Kratos is an absolute specimen?
Boy, meet your new mother.
With that said, Tenma herself is also very much capable of making our hearts go doki doki with excitement.
So I'm gonna go now back to my couch, drinking beer. So now I'm gonna leave. Thank you very much for your time. See you next time. じゃあね。
So if you wish to appeal to the lovely drunk fox, you better get yourself into grinding at the gym. Then send her pictures of your game so she can do a Kampai Nikki muscle review stream. Just like that, we're one step closer to Tenma's dream of creating an army of very muscled men. As for collabs, Tenma's quite experienced with them already. Not just with fellow Face Connect members, but also Flash tubers, like the Foot Lovers, Nags, and Coefficient.
I wanna raise this.
What the f***? It was a good idea! No, that's a good proposition! That's a good... What? Raise the stakes! Fine, go! Raise, go! Fine! Fine!
Shut up, Koe. I saw the clip of you simping over my mom. Shut the fuck up. You are not normal or normal in the head. Leave my mom alone. I saw the clip.
As well as the honorary Finnish man Albino.
No way, my bad. Sorry, I confused them. They all look the same to me. Just like your comment earlier. Just like your fucking comment earlier. Just like your fucking comment earlier, okay?
If we weren't live right now, Telma, if we weren't live right now, you have no idea.
Yeah, well, test me, motherfucker. I know how to say Game Awards as well. Yeah, test me, motherfucker. I can be toxic with the Game Awards. How fast do you want to get us banned, huh? I can test that.
Truly glorious dynamics! But man, I'll never get tired of watching your collab with Pippa.
Don't lie to me, filthy woman. Did you watch porn or did you not watch porn?
I clicked on Bible Black once. I thought it was a real anime. And then I watched Boku no Pico.
I like Pippa so much. I want punch face. Understand feeling?
Tenma is a true force to be reckoned with. Her Twitter posts can get pretty wild, not gonna lie. But that's all a part of Tenma's charm. And trust me, once she's decided on something, you cannot sway her. And she's shown to be quite the loyal friend in times of need. She's not afraid to speak her mind and do what she thinks is right. And for that, she's gained the respect of many. If you're looking for a fun VTuber with a strong and indomitable personality, go give Tenma some love. I'm serious. All jokes aside, she's actually a very lovely, cute and funny VTuber. And she has quickly become my Face Connect Oshi. And since I know this will motivate some of you, she promised to do a feat reveal stream if you were to hit 500k subs. Oh, that's right, Tenma. The Kanpai Nikki have not forgotten your promise. The clock is ticking, Mii-chan. Tick, tick, tick. Konkitsu, thank you for watching. Consider drinking the subscribe button and leave a Kanpai in the comments. Otsukitsu!
Compared to this, man, if that's what people want out of VTubers, I'm never gonna be that. Now I think I see why I'm not popular. Anyway, Collie, what was the video you wanted me to look at next, or should we just get into games? I do. I have my own brand of adorable, really. You're not just saying that to make me feel better. I mean, you have a point there. So, Colleen, did you want me to watch a video, or should we get into games? Okay, take your time. We're too beige. Fuck us for not hamming it. I mean, I try to ham things up a little bit, but I'm never gonna just be like making jokes about, oh, fuck your mom and fuck your sister too, and all this stuff. It's like, dude, I could do that. But what's the point? I don't even know if I would like your mom or your sister. And I don't fuck people I don't like, so... No, you're fine, Max. You're you. At the end of the day, you gotta be you, whoever that is. Thank you, Collie. I see it. I'm gonna click on it. Oh, why?
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember.
Okay. It started playing without me. Hold on. DMCA. DMCA. They're gonna slap me with DMCA. No, I don't need to be slapped with anything more. You guys.
Summer in the hills, those hazy days I do remember. We were running still, had the whole world at our feet, watching seasons change. Our roads were lined with adventure, mountains in the way couldn't keep us from the sea. Here we stand, open arms. This is home where we are, ever strong in the world that we made. I still hear you in the breeze, see your shadows in the trees, holding on, memories never change.
I love that. That is so good. Love. Thank you. I'm gonna go try not to cry now. I'm not crying. I just have allergies. Okay, wow. That's a look. I look like I have a, goddess damn it, what are those called? I look like I have, one of those muzzles on that you put on like a dog or something that bites. That's a look. Can you all see that? Oh, you can't see shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta fix that. Well, Max, you're kind of a different story. It doesn't help if I don't realize that the screen's not showing. Alrighty, Wyvern. Sleep well. Watch out for the zombies. Oh wow, it's so colorful. See, this is the only way I'm gonna be able to enjoy the material realm at this point. It's just through this game because I'm banished to the Shadowfell. So this is the only way I'm gonna get to see color. So I believe we were in the middle of a quest. Here. Hold on. I believe we wanted to go somewhere here. What I remember. I love the music so far. So let's hope I'm remembering correctly about what we need to do here. Yes.
No!
Oh. Already with this. Alright, William. Drive safely. Summon babies. There you go. See, I'm a person who likes to do a lot of side quests, so I don't really mind doing side quests or picking any of that up. I'm totally here for that. It's one of the reasons that Diablo 4 has actually taken me as long as it's taken me to get through. Fuck you guys! Goddess damn it! I'm over here trying to have a conversation, And you keep interrupting me. Okay. Eborian soldier says there's too many of them. Are you alright? Is one option. Or a second option is head to camp if you're hurt. I'm gonna say that one. Because I don't really care if he's alright or not. No, they'll just get stronger. That's not my problem, fool. Get out of the way. Over there, they've invaded some old storage. They're building something there. I'm gonna answer. I wanna answer. I'm a bit busy. But then I feel like he's just not gonna give me the quest. You're a lot like Kali that way, as you already know. I guess I'll say fine, we'll look into it, because I think if I say I'm a bit busy, I'm gonna just end up refusing the quest. We don't really want to do that, so. You know what? Don't bless me. I already have a goddess. Do not bless me. I don't need that. And I don't want to wish you to stay safe because you're obviously not smart enough to get out of harm's way. But you know what? We'll do it. Wait. Did I? Okay. Anything else? No. And you're still gonna sit out there out in the open and then just be like, oh gee, I wonder why I keep getting hurt. And I'm like, gee, maybe it's because you don't move out of the way. And you just sit there. Imagine picking up NPCs and carrying them like potatoes. You mean like you can do in Baldur's Gate, except then you have to put them in your inventory. It'd be fun to kind of carry them around though. Does this connect up over here? It looks like it does, so we'll just go this way. Please go die.
As Orion ordered.
Alright, I'll go investigate that in a minute. We have a situation. Okay, the door is down this way. Dude! I like how I can do that too. Sometimes it's not like very accurate. Tiefy, you just went in this way. Don't be an idiot. Go forward. Wait, is there anything in here we can do anything with? I'm just ruining all your shit. Don't mind me. Find the frozen apple. I'm guessing maybe it's in here somewhere. I wonder how much of the stuff you can break in here. Can I get up these stairs to break anything? No. I did not mean to go out the damn door. Tiefy, stop it. Yeah. I would agree with that. It would be a little bit helpful to just
As Orion orders.
have a little bit of guidance maybe where you need it. It's not like the game needs to just like endlessly handhold you, but it'd be kind of nice to have a little bit more guidance about certain things. And I need to remember that we still need to go back to the other part of the level after this, so that we don't forget to do the other thing that we actually need to do. Stop getting caught on the scenery. Okay, nothing else up there, I guess. It's on the map in a hidden area behind a breakable wall. Ooh, okay. I don't suppose I'm gonna get any clue about which wall is breakable, or am I? Is it gonna show it to me in any way? Or am I just gonna have to go around trying to break stuff? I'm gonna guess I just have to go around breaking stuff and trying to get in. Oh, hi. Sure, it's gonna mean I'm gonna have to like turn down the game music, but sure, give me a moment. What is? The game or like other things? Oh, okay.
In other good news, my Sakura boxes arrived this morning. Prettiest tea ever.
Why is it
I'm so glad they
opening
did this again.
multi-windows?
Sakura emote.
Okay, how's the volume on it now? Is it still too loud? Too uplifting for the darkness. What if this is the song of my vengeance?
When you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to
Collie, this is my song to you.
this is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and clean my throat.
Oh, I'm here for this.
We rise up from the dust and clean my throat. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing.
Okay. North Wall. Okay, so I need to figure out what direction I'm going now based on this map here. Because you know I have some directional issues. So do I need to keep going the way I'm going, or do I need to go... Oh, fuck me. Oh, you're a big boy. You're a big fucker, aren't you? Okay, go back where you came from and break the back wall. Okay. Okay, just checking here. I think I got inside the room. I did bust a bunch of barrels to get in here, so I think we're in the right place.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand.
Oh, yes. Okay, here we go. Oh, ageless apple. The apple looks pristine despite the dust surrounding it. Underneath is a message scratched into the stone. Nice. I am not a thief. It was never ours, never hers. Ooh. Time belongs to him. Can we actually grab the apple or no? Okay. Okay, let me do a thing. Okay. I see it, dear. Let me get it. Songs that make you feel like a warrior? Also, any of those base things, pick those up. Those are crafting. Okay. Good to know. Oh my goodness, these dudes really like their apples.
Hey, listen.
Okay, I see.
Oh my god, here we go.
Commercials! Yay!
Beginning, how do I become famous?
And then in inventory, there's a button to auto deposit them that'll declutter your inventory. Good to know. Which button is that that's gonna do that? So I know. Okay, press I. Okay, that will give me the inventory, obviously. Clearly. Oh, hey! I picked this up, that's pretty cool. It's going well, how are you doing? And we're listening to Baldur's Gate music while I'm playing Last Epic. People are gonna be like, hey, wait, this is not the playthrough I was looking for. Tiefy, how dare you troll me? Ooh, shiny. Oh, we broke it. Sorry. Well, shit. This is exactly why no one sends me to do quests, because everything I touch, I just break. Oops. Could we not fucking get attacked while I'm in a fucking dialogue box? Fuck you. Go away. Go away.
Hey, listen.
Okay. Hold on. I'm getting fucking ganked. Hold on. it looks like we have a raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am in the middle of my second day of protesting being banned on Twitter. How are you all doing this evening? How was your stream? How is everyone doing this evening? I am just deciding to play some Last Epoch right now because this is a pretty good game so far. It's very Diablo-like. So I'm enjoying it. It's a little happy shiny. It's a little like Diablo on Prozac, but we're playing and enjoying our, as much as we can. Shadowband. Tiffany! Yes. So I have been shadowbanned on Twitter, and I have been trying to get myself unbanned, and I thought that I was unbanned, but no, they put the ban back on me. So in protest, we are streaming from Shadowfell, and I am in shadow mode. Yeah, I can certainly do that. Since I don't think I'm gonna get messed up in the game right now, as in I don't think I'm gonna get spawned on. Yeah, I think we can do that. Okay, so here's our little setup. I should probably get a little bit of something on in the background, because I have a feeling it's going to be very quiet. But anyway, here it is. It may be Shadowfell, but it's cozy. What's behind the scroll? Well, let me just hide that then. Naked chat. Yes, and a dead body. And my hopes and dreams. They're buried under a stack of books I haven't finished reading. Yeah, I kind of like it better. I mean, I don't mind some big fat scrolls. I don't mind, but they do take up a lot of room. Thank you. I actually ended up finding this background and paying for it and downloading it. So, Tiff, if you want to know where I got some of these, I can message you and you can check some stuff out. And if you find that there are some backgrounds that are really speaking to you, that might be another good way to get some cheaper assets. Because this asset of mine, my new squishy model, was quite expensive. So I'm looking for ways to be a little bit more budget friendly. Now that I finished that game for that dev, what did you want me to do to help out with the protest? Just let people know that I'm basically protesting this bullshit ban, shadow ban, and that everyone who has been wrongly shadow banned by Twitter should protest as well. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. But anyway, welcome, Raiders. It's good to see you all. Thank you for joining me in Shadowfell. I know it's not where everyone likes to go, but I appreciate you being here. And so, If any of you need to tap out, go take care of yourselves, go hydrate, go rest, go eat. I understand. Please go take care of yourself. I will be here. And also, if you feel like following me on Blue Sky, please consider doing so. My protest will end when either the ban is lifted or I have a couple hundred followers on Blue Sky to have a new community instead of being completely screwed over from the community that I spent 4 years building and nurturing and mothering. So anyway, I think we should get back to the game and make sure I'm not getting my everything handed to me while I'm off screen. I hate how Diablo does that, by the way. I really do. I hate it. I'm in a menu, and then all of this just decides, oh hey, Tiefy, we see you're in the menu. Get ganked. And I'm just like, no, why? Back to murder. I can get the fat scroll out of my thing if you want. It looks like this. I don't know how that looks. Do you like it or is it gross? It's gross. No bueno. Okay, we're putting the scroll back on like a chat condom. That's what we're doing. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. Okay. Whatever. But I saw you head toward the storage. Are they gone? Says the soldier. I'm gonna say could have warned me what they built in there. You jackass. I didn't. Sorry. Go back to camp. Okay, so we got unlocks here. I'm liking it so far. I mean, there's very little I could find like that I wouldn't like about it. Are we having commercials? Yes, we are. Fuck you. Specialized skeletons. You can do dumb things with skellymen. I might think about that. I guess it's time to go back to game music, I guess so. I guess so. to say fuck you to the ads. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, so we could go into Skelly's here. I turned all my Skellymen into warriors. You can turn them all into archers or add rogues to the mix. That sounds fun. And I'm assuming that we do this from that menu, right? Specialize. Yes, I should do that. I want them to do a lot more like attacking and cool stuff and getting more health and doing more damage. Frankly, I think it'd be cool to have more of them. Okay, so I see we can get a rogue. Adds rogues. Okay, companions. Okay, so we have rogues. Grave walkers let you have more skeletons overall. Skeleton warriors. I saw something about a skeleton archer somewhere here. Immortal. When a skeleton dies, there's a chance to summon a random new one. That could be good too. Maybe additional? I'm thinking that might be good. Except, can we unlock this yet? Or do I have to put like a point in one of these first? Okay, I think I have to do this first and then get more, because I haven't unlocked the tree part before that, so I need to do the Unbound Necromancy first. Summon skeletons cost less mana, and your skeletons have improved base critical strike chance, so it looks like I need to do so this is the Gravewalkers one, but we haven't unlocked this yet. See? So, in order to unlock the bridge, I think we have to do this one first. Search maximum. You can't see the cursor. Okay, can you see anything when I'm hovering over it? Can you see what it reads? Okay, so I searched maximum and it brings up grave walkers, morrow walkers, hollow walkers, death phalanx, which is a shit ton of good stuff, and necrotic conviction, which says skeleton warriors have more maximum health, while skeleton rogues and archers deal more damage, all multiplicative with other modifiers, it says. Oh. I feel like Lae'zel. Faye, run. So it still looks like in order to get the Gravewalkers one I was gonna get, I'm gonna need to unlock something else before it. But this Necrotic Conviction, which increases damage for all my little summonables, I could unlock that right now and make use of it partially. Yeah. Basically, but there's a thing I would have to unlock before I can unlock that one. But there's an option down from my summoned skeleton that I can unlock right now, though. So Max says he would do the ones kind of down this way, down south, and then go over that way. But I think the Unbound Necromancy could be good because we do get efficiency with mana, which is good. I mean, let's test this out. I'm gonna get the Unbound Necromancy, and then when we level up again, I'm gonna get that Gravewalkers one. For now, and then we'll see. And if I hate it, we can always respec. It's been a tough year for Bird Person. All day, every day. What are you doing just sitting out here? What is with you bros? Why are you just sitting out here, ma'am? Keeper Lena sent me. Could you be any less, like, involved here? Keeper Balthus is inside, protecting the shard. The Osprix won't be able to pass through the inner door without a symbol of Etera, but they'll break it down before long. I'll take them out. Ah, I see. Well, either way, I'm sure we will level up fast enough that we should be okay. we have a passive point that we actually need to do something with. So I've been putting the passives into Blood Aura. I'm wondering if I should start putting them into Bone Aura next, because it will give my minions more armor, which means they're gonna last longer, but I still think putting it into Blood Aura is probably a good thing. Oh wow, we have a lot of unspent points, so I'm gonna put one in there. Ooh, Hungering Souls. Calls forth 5 hungering souls that seek out enemies. On a hit, they deal necrotic damage and then possess the target. Possess enemies take necrotic damage over time for 1.5 seconds. Enemies cannot be possessed by multiple souls at once. Okay, I like that. I think it fires a seeking shotgun. That's amazing! Okay, so then we also have Blood Pact, which increases damage, but you lose a % of your maximum health. Yeah, we probably don't want to do that. Stolen Vitality. Vitality +1 per point. Increased minion health plus 9% per point. Hell yeah! I'm gonna get that. Crimson Gluttony. You and your minions have increased health regeneration and affects the drain of %. Okay. Still doing the health drain thing. We're probably not gonna want to do that. Oh boy. No. Because that's gonna negatively impact us here. Kiddozy, welcome dear. Welcome to Shadowfell. If you don't know, I've been shadow banned on Twitter. Yay. Dark Rituals. Your minions have increased attack and cast speed. We could also put into that. I think I might do that. This bonus also applies if you have used a minion skill in the last 10 seconds. You don't say. We're gonna get that too. Soul Aegis. Your minions have additional armor per character level. Ooh. I think we'll do that for now. We're gonna see how that works for us. See if we like it. Yeah, so we are doing these streams to kind of protest that in some way. Yeah, I probably need to put some of that on a button here. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, because I've been re-shadow banned, that is why we are doing these protest streams in Shadowfell as a way to try to do something constructive with my rage. Stop beating up on my minions, you dick. it was a pretty good start. I actually have some thoughts on that I'm going to give you after stream. I think it's a lovely start.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the
If you don't like
greatest of
health drain, you
Solaran's
might want to get rid of
architects.
Morrow Shot.
Nearly
Yeah, that's true. So I might have to like do something else with that. But for right now, it doesn't seem too bad. But hey, scholars, heretic garb, yay! But I don't know. Let's see. Is it gonna be worth the changeover? No, no, it is not. Not for what we're getting out of this stuff we already have on. So, no. Also, I just realized I might want to go back to a previous area because I said I was going to do stuff in there, and I don't know if I actually remembered to finish the map or not, so hang on. I want to make sure that I already did everything out here, just to make sure. Because I kind of skipped some stuff going into the storage area, and I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm just getting so absorbed. I'm like, oh. Sir, are you alright? Having a good time, are we? I pressed tab, so that's got my little map on it. Yeah, why not? And here I thought we were going to be able to go in there and see what was in there. I mean, unless there's a better one to replace, but... Okay, I'm starting to think we already did all this stuff in here, and I'm just backtracking for no reason. Okay. Whatever, Hubbag. Move. What? Move your dead body so I can get past. You're in my way. Having a good time there, buddy? I bet that's as much fun as you've had in a fortnight. The lack of pornography these last 5 years has been really annoying. You know, but not if it's not any good, though. I mean, it's gotta be good porn. Otherwise, what's the point? It's gotta be worth my time. Yay, more money. Just what I always wanted. Okay, I guess I can't pick that up if I don't need it. Oh well. All I want to see is femboys or tomboys enjoying themselves, like actually enjoying themselves. So much fake shit. Agreed. Wow, just look at all of you getting absolutely ganked by my familiars. How dare you just hit me with so much fire? If I wanted that much fire, I would go to Taco Hell and order some dinner. Get off my ass.
Once I deciphered the Keeper's movements, the vaults were easy to find. Exploring them proved more challenging. Ancient stonework that could inspire even the greatest of Solarum's architects. Nearly impenetrable.
The dwarves did it. Stuff with Diablo sauce? Yes. It burns as much going in as it does going out, and that's why we don't go to Taco Hell very often. I always get the poison condition afterwards. Not very fun.
Between my engineer's finest munitions and the strength of my pet, we managed to
Pet
crack
who?
one open.
Your wife or
Only
your
to
dog,
find
or
empty
both.
halls and vacant chambers.
If it's singed, how are we reading it so easily?
What would be the purpose of such a stronghold if it were to house nothing? Yet I could tell they were here, just as I predicted. They were guarding something of immense importance, something powerful. Raya will be pleased.
Uh-huh. You sound like you're not Raya in the head. He's a maniac.
This way.
I don't like the looks of this. What the fuck did I just walk into?
You're here to help. The Osprey slave.
Uh-huh.
Protect the shard.
Protect the shard. It wasn't a shard. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. What is going on with the game right now? Is it like frozen? Dude, I can't. I can't. I'm stuck. The fuck?
You're here to help. Protect the shard.
Oh, I see, Doy. I needed to click that.
Tread carefully.
Your death has come.
I sound really happy about that, and I love that for me. Sure. Like, definitely a simplified version. Get fucked, Angel Boy.
Note here. It isn't safe. We'll reconvene outside.
Okay, you sound way too calm. Okay, let me just pick this up and let's see what
That should hold them.
else we have to do here.
First things first. Thank you. The Ospricks grow more troublesome by the day.
Okay, press F, drag item, build item. Okay, so it's a little bit like in Diablo where you can improve equipment and things, I'm guessing.
We've reinforced our walls, supplied our men, and taken out dozens of them. Yet, they're still here, using brute force now. The howling monster circling the vault. Yes.
The Drake. Oh yeah, that howling monster. Yeah, that one.
So, I see you lack keeper's robes. I take it Lena sent you.
Yep, she did.
Lovely. While your help has been appreciated, I have everything under control.
Sure you do.
What do you mean? I'm protecting the Epoch, of course.
Uh-huh. And you have everything under control, yet you needed me to help you clear out the room. Okay, gotcha. Some of the Overlord fraternal twins aren't too bad. Orabella. Oh yeah, I love those two.
Here, it's a fortress, meant to keep unruly treasure hunters from locating the shards of the Epoch. Or at least it's supposed to. Drastic times. It
Lena not tell you?
No, I was not told anything. I was just told, hey, you need to go over here and do the thing, and I came over here and did the thing.
Well, tell you what. Let's get out of here first, and then I'll explain more.
Good idea.
These beanstalks are hardly worth it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
Uh-huh. Right. Okay, first. Before we do that, let's just take this, see what we can do with it. Okay, transfer materials. Okay. Okay, so we did that. Okay, so we have a glyph and we have a shard. Alright. So, of these things I can add, is there anything I should not do at this point? Other plus. To the side if you want modifiers, click on the little nodules on the side. Okay. So what happens? So do I need to put another item in here to do anything, or can I just decide what I'm like doing? Okay, no. I don't know why I tried to do that. Okay. Okay. Okay, so it will let me add this glyph. Okay, drag that staff in your inventory. This one. Okay, so I have it in the crafting menu. Click on one of those side pluses. Okay, so I clicked on the right one. It has the glyph. It is the only thing I see right now that I can do anything with. Click on any affix. Okay. You have no shards that match your current search and filter criteria for this item, is what it says. Okay, so maybe I can just hold off on the crafty thing for now, or... Okay. I will remember to do that. Also, I will probably need to handle, like, my inventory problem here soon, too, because I have a lot of stuff. And that's not helping. Hydrate. Thank you, Kadozi. And Tiefy had bats. Let's go. Fine. I took your headbats. Thank you. I guess. All this love and affection. I don't know what to do with it. Oh my goddess, that scared the shit out of me, and I should have been expecting that. I wonder who's gonna come blasting through the wall. Gee, it couldn't be those guys.
Since the keepers, the third shard is always on the move. It uses multiple vaults. Only we possess the knowledge to open.
Look at my skellies run. They're just like run, 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 run. Come on, boys. Let's go over here first. Our companion's magic looks like he's just vomiting out arcane. Just, ugh. He's so bro. He's just like, ugh. Oh shit. We're out of room. Fuck. Okay. We have problems. Okay, I need to get some shit out of my inventory. This is the same problem I have with Diablo constantly. It's like there's not enough room. Okay. Whatever. We'll just teleport out of there for a second, go dump off our shit, and go back in. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna go over here. It's not like we're in the middle of a crisis. I need to really just like sell some shit. I need to do that after stream. Just like with Diablo, I need to just like stop trying to hoard everything. No, I probably need to keep that in there. Ah, stored items. Okay, I see. I still need to clear some stuff out though, because I have way too much shit. So I'm just gonna stick it all in here and then deal with it later. Quick transfer buy sell is shift right click. And we're out of places to stash that. Can we add another one? Yes. So I'm just gonna stash all this and then we'll have to go through it later. Put that in there. I'm sure we're gonna want to use it a little bit later, but at least we now have clear inventory space. Traveling Staff of Stillness. Does that mean it just is gonna straight up paralyze them? I love how they're all just hanging out there, like, around the warrior water cooler, like, hey, so when do you think that intruder's gonna show up?
Death will not take me.
We're fine, bitch. got another fire resistant shard. We're probably gonna want that. For victory! And then you just die. How pathetic.
Your death has come.
Their little death noises are so hilarious to
Let
me.
me ask, for how long must we live like this? No one cared about the shards until recently.
Okay, Alt Deckard
Until
Kane.
Ryan. For now it's just him. But how much longer until Lagan seeks them out? Majasa.
Big chest. Yes, we will get to that. Give me the treasure. Give me. Increase spell damage shard. We might want that. Garb of the turtle. Interesting. Please don't kill me. Health regen shard. Very nice. Let me just make sure I'm not leaving anything behind. Even though technically we're supposed to like get the hell up out of here as quickly as possible, and I'm just going around. I'm gonna assume we're okay. I'm gonna assume we've already kind of looked at this, but... Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we probably cleared up enough in here. We probably don't need to, like, go back and do tons of stuff. Well, you know what? I think that's kind of good for him. He needs to have more bro friends and he can just be like, ooh, checking out your stash. I'm like, Vash, I'm not stupid enough to allow my images to be seen. And in Collie's case, he's lucky that I don't give a shit. I'm like, what kind of porn you looking at? I want to see what you got, bro. He lucked out with me. Okay, so we have reached another teleport area, so that's good. I think that
I'm sure you have questions, but let me first check and make sure the Epoch's safe.
I think we might call the stream here after this. After we wrap up this little thing that we're doing.
Good. No.
Okay. Hi. What the? What? Okay. Oh, I thought we were getting ready to battle. All right. Bye. Did you see what way they went? I'm gonna... Okay. Who was that? Let's start there. That was Orion and Ospric's general. We've seen him up in their camp, but never like this. Wow, okay. It looked like they went toward the highlands where the Ospric's are based. And the goat people. The goat folks. Oh wait, this is not Diablo. It's no use. Don't worry about it. I'll handle it. You'll what? I said I'll handle it by the balls. I've got this. Go back to camp. Wait, is there anything over here? There is something. I hope you weren't gonna use it, cause I'm taking this. Come on, boys, let's go. We have things to do.
Who do the keepers adhere to? Our slumbering mother, Terra, alone? A goddess
Again,
they
the letter
cannot
is
see.
singed, and yet we're reading this perfectly.
They sent no treasure to sea for Lagon, nor works of art south to Majasa. Were they in league with Heorot's savages? No. Their alliance
That
seems
voice
to be a
actor sounds
recent
familiar. I
development.
think I've literally heard them in Diablo somewhere.
How can they claim a greater connection to Terra than
Wait,
us?
wait, wait,
We
wait,
are the
wait!
servants
Isn't
of
this the
Raya,
same
the
voice actor
inheritor
who
of
did
domain.
the Crusader
This
from
blasphemy.
Diablo 3?
They
Wait,
will burn.
is it? He sounds kind of like that guy. Okay, so I agree with you. He sounds like the Templar guy. Okay. So I'm assuming Okay, return to the Keeper's camp. I know, I'm like, is it the same voice actor or did they just have like an uncanny thing, you know? I thought I'll be best comic ever. I will have to check it out then in my own private time. I just wanted to see what was over here, but I guess we went into like a whole new area, so we don't need to go and do that right now. I do not want to have chat up right now. Go away.
Everything okay? Where's Balthus?
Not really. He got snatched by a bird person.
What? What happened?
He got snatched. I don't know what else you want me to say.
That must be Orion. If he captured Balthus, he's in danger.
Yeah, no shit.
An Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us.
He got snatched at his... You know, who knows? Okay, he might be in possession of something nice, you know, just in case.
Everything okay? What? That must be Orion. If he an Osprey's general. He's the one leading the hunt for us. What happened to the artifacts Balthus was protecting?
It was taken along with him. What do you think? He gave it to me? No, he wasn't thinking that far ahead.
That must be what they were after.
You think?
We have to save Balthus. Get him and the Epoch back. Their camp is not far. I'll have to organize a group. Go after him.
Then follow me. I can handle it.
Sure?
I can handle it just like a ball sack, just fine, or a pair of titty. I got this. It's faster if I go now.
You'll walk into an entire army of Ospreys.
I don't care. I've got this.
Stay safe. Stay alive. And bring Balthus back.
Ooh, fan Kotori pick. Nice. I might wrap this up and then we might take a look at it before I stop stream. What? What?
Look at all those chickens.
What? It's fine. It's fine. Welcome back, Nexus. Good to see you again. We are almost about to wrap up stream here, so we won't be going for too much longer. Okay, but we at least leveled up, so yeah. That's just what the explosion does when it goes off. It's just and everything explodes. Mania of Mortality. Whenever a nearby enemy, ally, or minion dies, you have a 10% chance to gain a ward. Ooh. Yes. I like that. I want. When damage leaves you below half health, you summon a revenant, a melee minion with decaying health whose damage scales with your intelligence. This effect has a 15-second cooldown. Yes, yes, and yes, bitch. We will take this. Oh man, we can't unlock that yet. Well then, I guess we'll have to do that later. I got so excited. A lot of people are really loving that game. I am not engaging in that dialogue again. We do not need to hear it. We already know there's a problem. Oh, well then. I've heard some of the enemies in that game can be kind of intense. I'll find her. Okay, we're gonna take this side quest, why not? I'm just worried, you know, the Highlands are Osprey's territory right now. They were to scout over and they should be back by now. Sadly, bugs and bots don't believe in freedom. Yeah, they don't know what that is. A side quest. God.
Everything okay? What? That must be an osprey.
Okay, really? Is there nothing else we need to do with this?
What they were after. We have to save Balthus. Their camp is not far. Are you sure? You'll walk. Stay safe. Stay alive.
I will. Do you think I'm gonna die that easily? Do you know what I've been through, woman? Except for when freedom blows in their face. Well, let's just hope they can take the load, shall we? Oh shit, we're getting into a whole new chapter and I said I was gonna stop after that part. Yeah, don't worry, we're just gonna give Lady Liberty a facial, don't worry. It's fine. Ew, gross. We've unlocked a new skill, yay. Yay for us. I don't want to get stepped on. Please stop. Please stop. Okay, this is a fucking problem. This is why I hate the fucking local wildlife. Fuck all of you in your ass. Oh, fuck you then. Wow. Okay, just chilling. Just chilling, yeah, no big deal. Yeah, no big deal. Okay. Fuck you. See, if I just stand still, they're gonna just act like nothing's wrong. Please do not come over here. I do not want your time. No! No, fuck you! Fuck you! Get... Chad, it's licking me. Chad, please make it stop. It's Good night. Runia. Good night. Dear, I will see you later. For now, I'm getting disgustingly licked by this thing, and I don't like it. So we're just gonna go ahead and initiate combat like an idiot. Get fucked. Oh, please. Please, just die. Well, that was amazing. Not really, but it's fine. We're in the Highlands, and I died to these things, and then I was trying not to move. Are we already out of room? Yeah, we pretty much are. Okay. Guess who needs to go back and do storage stuff? Me. Alright. Hey, we get a helmet. Oh, I bet that's gonna look fabulous. I bet we're gonna look so good. Okay. 8 health, fire damage. Not really gonna do anything for us right at this moment. I don't know, maybe that one was still better to keep on. I got no idea. Tome that we can equip. Health regen. Where does this go? Where? Okay. Oh, it goes here. I know. I think it's better for us to keep this spell damage shit on. Because we are a spellcaster. Stop doing that. Okay. Huh. Okay, maybe. Oh, maybe we should put. Okay. I know that's probably not going to be as good as like the health gen thing, but also because we are a caster, anything that can help with casting speed we should probably prioritize. Flaming Bastard Sword of Glory. I'll take that. I hate that that item is right on the teleport space. Boom goes the space grenades. And boom goes the dynamite. Hey! I'm trying to avoid these little poison splashes and get all the items, but okay. Pick up the game. Pick up the stuff. I don't want to just stand around. Oh shit, we almost died there and I was not paying attention! It's only slightly scary. You know, this is like Diablo on Prozac. It's kind of scary. It's just... It's mostly like, oh, it's so colorful. And yet it's gonna fucking kill me. Just like nature. It's so beautiful, but I'm probably going to die. I honestly feel like I should probably stop soon though, because I've been streaming a while and I do have some homework and other stuff I should get to. So, but I guess we should go over here. And try to do at least a little something, maybe not die. That would be lovely to not die. I'm glad you did too, Moose. How did your trip go the other day? I hope you were safe. is pretty fun. I like it. It's a lot less moody than Diablo. But it's got its own little charm, I will say that much. And it is nice enough that my, Diablo brain can kind of figure out how to do things. Inventory is still kind of a problem. For me, it's not something I do quickly anyway, but that's fine. We're already full up again. Goddess damn it. Okay, they seriously do give you a lot of stuff in this game, like Diablo 2. That's fine. We have Glow on to raid. That's fine with me. She sounds like a perfect person to raid. So I think what we're gonna do is, Tiefy, stop it. Go to your chest, open up your chest, stuff your shit inside. So I think what we're gonna do is buy another one of these. We're gonna buy another one of those, stuff all this stuff inside, and then go back, pick up stuff, and then try to get to a good checkpoint so we can actually raid out. Because I really do have some schoolwork I should do. But yeah, this has been fun, even in Shadowfell. Okay, I hope we didn't just put our good robes in the freaking thing. We probably did. Oh boy. Wait a minute. Wait. No, we can't equip those yet. Cage souls. Wait. How much space do your uncles have? A lot. Have you seen them? Have you seen how big they are? I have plenty of room. And if I don't, I can always buy one cup bigger. What else do you want to know? Great. Hi. Hi, fuckos. Okay, so our quest is over there, but I also don't want to just, like, speed through the area, but I am feeling kind of tired, so before we have to go pick up more gear because I killed more monsters. I think we're just gonna call it good for now. And this is where we're gonna end it for now. Because I really want to make sure we have someone decent to raid. So I think that's where we're gonna leave it. Thank you so much, Moose. I'm glad you could stop by and hang out. So we can go ahead and exit the game, which is what we are gonna go ahead and do. You're fine, Moose. No worries. We will just switch over here while I go ahead and exit the game proper so we don't have a bunch of weirdness. But let's go ahead and exit. And then we can think about a raid message. So let's do Dark Mommy Raid. Or Shadow Mistress Tiefy Raid. Something simple, something, catchy-ish. All right, everyone, I will see you maybe later today for another stream, but I will have to finish my schoolwork first. But we will go ahead and do another stream if I can get enough stuff done in enough time. Until then, I will see you all back here and trap you in Shadowfell with me. Good night, my pets. Behave.